That Peppy the Frog licking the hairy stomach of Heck Vetica. It's glorious. Hello, everybody. Hello, Pumpkin, Tater Tutor, Motonemi. How we going? Mad One, Garrus, Defiant Metal, Drollarius, Toll Shade, Barleywood the underscore. Surprise Bees, good to see you again, mate. Up the top there. Imric and Garrus, my early birds. What's going on, legends? Speaking of legends, I scrolled right down, and who's the first person I saw? Caticle, the cat tickler, who I am honored to call a friend, is beautiful, amazing, and very, very entertaining. Go and hang out at Twitch TV/Catico, YouTube.com/Catico/live. Prods. G'day, mate. Oh, I'm actually wearing a hat. My prodders. There we go. Title theme goes hard. Beanie, it's summer! Take your fucking beanie off, it's summer, you moron! That guy will live on in legend, even though he's banned to the abyss. Oh yeah, we're chapter 11. Oh yeah. Renero, hope you're good, mate. Played a bit more on Nightmare. I've graduated from dying to Nightmare Imps to dying to Vargars, to Vagaries, yes. Not sure how to handle those big spooters. I thought I had a handle on them, but I swear they were giving me the business yesterday. I died to the Vagary several times, I think. Well, I don't know who's in my YouTube chat, but I just got a bunch of love hearts over there. Oh my goodness. There's someone over there. Someone just gave me a bunch of love hearts. I don't know who that is, but thank you. A lot of love hearts back to you, kind stranger. An abyssal legend. That's right. First time chatter. But good job trying to push yourself on Nightmare there. That's good though. So I think so. Every demon in the roster has like multiple ways to kill. You can have it your way, but the Vagary has those 3 pieces of its body that are armored, and every time you break off a piece of armor, like it's not like a Battle Knight or a armored spider or an armored Mancubus where if you break the armor, that's it. It has 3 armored pieces. You could potentially break off one part of the armor and just shoot that exposed part of its body until it's dead. That works. I do that sometimes. Like if the Vagary is alone, which it isn't anymore because they've buffed the Vagary fights everywhere. But if it's alone, I used to just basically break off pieces of its armor and then just shoot its legs with a cycler until it died. Or with the pulverizer. Because the pulverizer has a lot of DPS if you can get everything in that wide reticle. And because the Vagary is so wide, it's almost as wide as your mother. The projectiles of the pulverizer all connect, and therefore the DPS is really, really, really good. Especially if you get shock applied first. You put shock on the Vagary, and then switch to the pulverizer, and that thing goes down quick. Alternatively, you can also, every time you break a piece of the armor of the Vagary off, it staggers, and you get an armor restack. So you can strategically heat up its armor, and then basically stun lock it. You know, just keep shooting it while throwing your shield and like break up one piece, it's like, bah! And then you get armor from it, and you keep shooting at it. And then when it starts to move a little bit and it starts firing a couple of projectiles, break off the other piece, and then it's like, bah! It gets staggered again, and you take more of its stuff. So there are multiple ways to skin a cat, or to undress a giant demon spider, as it were. There are multiple ways to get amongst it. Hello, Boondog, what's up, man? Dollar Admiral, hello. A thick spoofer. A thick spooter is, I think, what you meant to write. Spoof means something else. We're getting advice on your mother. That's right. We like to pulverize her. Pulverize her? I barely know her. Oh, good. Shazmate! Good to see you, legend. King of Kings, the Shazinator. Hey, mods. Mods! Shout out Brad Shaz, please. Gonna see if there are any mods there. I only have 2. One, I haven't seen one of them yet, but I know Bali was in here before. He's probably AFK. He's probably watching another streamer. He watches other streamers. I'll do it. I'll give you the personal touch, Rad Shaz. That's a shout out straight from me to you. There you go. No need to shout out, mate. There's no need to do anything, mate. There's no need for anyone to be nice to anyone ever, but we're going to anyway. There you go. You're getting bitch slapped by Al Pacino? Ah, yeah. Man, that boss is fucking tough. They really cooked on that last Liza P boss. Hey, the Doomslayer himself. Oh my god. Hello, the Doomslayer himself. I've been such a fan of yours since 2016. What's good? Doom's good. Also, Rad Shaz is good. Go follow Rad Shaz. Okay. 100%. Looking good. Hellbreaker, let's do it. Rock'em sock'em time. Time to rock'em and sock'em. June 21. The best part of birthdays is not knowing that it's your birthday. I don't even know how to take that, Poondog. Does that mean it's your birthday? Or does that mean that you're just ruminating on the fact that if it was your birthday and you didn't know it was your birthday, that's the best part of it? Is that what you're saying? Help me out, Poondog. Help me help you. Thank you, Mad One. Took the day off work to relax? Treat yourself, Shazmate. Hell yeah. Well, thanks for spending some of your day off here, man. You know I love seeing you. Stop that. No. Stop it. No. Man. The demons hit me with their stick. Abarco in the YouTube. What's up, buddy? Good to see you, man. Woo! It's a mystery. You're a mystery, mate. You're a mystery shrouded in enigma, shrouded in a tale as old as time. You got a live run from yesterday? Yes, we're still alive. This run is still alive from yesterday. We're continuing it on. This bit is my favorite mech part. My favorite part of the mech bits. Because it plays this track, which is awesome. And also, look at this. Look at this. Come on now. Having this giant fucking cannon just annihilate Titans. Oh my god, come on. Come on. Sort you out, mate. Fuck. There we go. Sounds like Slipknot. It does a bit, doesn't it? The Slipknot or Mech from Slipknot really likes his repetitive riffs with the little bit of bend in there. A little bit of bend. Does it bend? Oh, they moved this. That Azric's signal is still inside. There used to be a weapon, a sentinel shrine there. There used to be an RE4 merchant right there. You walk up to him and he goes, "Welcome. Got a collection of good things on sale, stranger." Could you imagine Corey's vocals in this track? I can now. Now I'm thinking about it. Nah. Nah. Just trying to get my my ticks. Come on. There we go. See you, mate. One-handed doom. Fuck off. I'm trying to have a coffee. Jesus. Everyone wants a piece of me. How many ticks we got? 3 more. Okay. Why are you still here? I parried that tank like 12 times. I'll buy it at a high price. There's the merchant. Found him. Parried a tank. That's right. A guy in the chat yesterday, Shaz, was like, "It's weird that Heck would that the armies of hell would design a tank that dies to its own projectiles." And I'm like, well, in real life, every tank is an anti-tank weapon. You know, a tank would die to its own projectiles in real life. I'm pretty sure if 2 tanks fired at each other, whichever one got hit first, well, if they both fired at the same time, they would both die. They would both blow up. Or at least be heavily disabled. It's just sci-fi. Anything goes, baby. Don't have to think about it too hard. Hey, don't worry your pretty little head about it. Hey, don't worry that pretty little face of yours. Huh? Huh? Just sit down, baby. You have a good time. Let Papa take the wheel. More super shotgun, please. When you can make the boomstick even more boomy, that's great for a boomer like me. That rune does its challenge in the same level, right? Yes. And I just got it. It just got done. It's weird that they sometimes choose to shoot the green thing that can come back at them instead of the other bullets that they have that never come back. Yeah, a lot of that has to do with the fact that it's a video game. It is weird, but I appreciate it because it gives me something to do. How do I want to do this? Okay, that's a bad start. Maynarde. Maynarde! Fuck me, dude. That was a scuffed Cyber Demon fight. I think it was because he was up on that hill, like I wasn't on even ground with him. That was scuffed. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. And then all the gold is in here. Oh yeah, yeah. The Devastation Broadcast Nation over in the YouTube. What's up, legend? Hope you're having a good morning, mate. I had 69 health and I just ruined it. Ruined. Oh shit. Oh. Please hold, chat. Enjoy this track. I got a BRB 1 second. Hold up. Sorry, in-laws coming to get the dog. All right. Dog got kicked up. Okay. Okay. Now, I've lost the flow of the fight. I've killed the whiplash. Hopefully we don't immediately die to whatever happens when I unpause the game. Oh, I get on. Okay. Fuck. Yeah. As soon as the shield broke, I should have done a runner. Fuck! Should have done a runner as soon as the shield broke. That was a big mistake. Hey, Jed. Have you got this new graphics thing on? No, I don't really care about it. So, like, the game already looks amazing. I don't know how it could look better. And I don't want the performance hit, because it will almost certainly be a performance hit.
EFG 10,000 is firing.
Monster kill. Holy shit.
Garrus! Garrus with the 20 gifted. Holy shit. Dorito, Frito, Burrito, Shadow, Insignius, Sean the Devil, Luna Lobby TV, May, Manta Ray, Beware of K-Dog, Mr. Twitch Anubis, LKT527, Pre-Stanik, Stalnik, End202, Lion Lance, and Rocker 101, Hello Zergling, Gutto, Yommers, Galactasm, BPS, BP Skibbenheims, O Wolf, Paradoxing Potatoes, and Slow Joe 2001. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion, courtesy of Garrus with his incredibly generous 20-pack gifted. You fucking legend. You guys are just trying to make sure that I have a whiskey every stream. That's what you guys are trying to do, which is against terms of service. Hello, Smosel. Hello again. Abarco with the slides over on the YouTube. Thank you, Abarco. Legend. Appreciate everyone watching on every platform. Thank you. Thank you! Thanks for the horns and slides as well. Barley, Mad One, Pumpkin, Drolarius, thank you. Dutcher Can. I'm not much of a Dutcher Can't. I'm a Dutcher Can. I like that can-do attitude. That Dutcher can-do attitude. Woo! Making sure I got elusive. What? There we go. Oh, yeah. You can Dutch. I can Flemish a little bit. Like, Goeiemorgen, hoe is het? Even though, actually, it's not Morgan over there, is it? Goeienacht?
The makers have confirmed that Azric's signal is still inside.
Okay. Who was that? Mad One! Mad One, thank you for the gifted to okayest wife. The most okayest wife of all time. Oh, right, of course, you're in America. Sorry, I forgot about that. You were just talking about it yesterday. You're just gonna stand there, I'm just gonna blow you up. There you go. If you're just gonna stand there and you're not gonna contribute to this relationship, then I'm done, okay? I'm out. I'm walking out the door, I'm firing my rocket launcher into your face. All right? I don't want to be the only one doing something if you're not gonna put in a little bit of effort. That's right, Poondog. I know Phoenix, Arizona. I know it. How's TDA compared to Eternal? Like it more? I like Eternal more than TDA. At least I think I do. I haven't played Doom Eternal since TDA, but I remember feeling so strongly about Eternal that I would be shocked if I didn't feel that way still. For me, Eternal is always going to mean more to me than this game, because Eternal is not just like the best video game I've ever played. It also like saved my streaming career, and I built a whole new community and met wonderful people that I truly love because of it. So yeah. It's never going to be just a video game. So it's hard to be a you know, just talking about the merits of the video game and not everything around it without a little bit of bias. There's a lot of bias with Eternal for me. Did I not? Oh, I've got it already. Okay. Can you? Okay. Oh, the spider's still here. Fuck. Forgot about the goddamn spider. Why am I having such a hard time with this cyber demon? Off with his head. We love you too, Maynarde. Yeah, like the primary the primary amount of people that come to watch my stuff and hang out with me and that kind of thing would not be here if it wasn't for Doom Eternal. In fact, my stream wouldn't be here if it wasn't for Doom Eternal. Legitimately, there would be nothing at this web address if it wasn't for Doom Eternal. I would have burnt out doing esports, and I would have quit, and I would have gone. I would have hung up the headset and packed away the microphone, and I would have still obviously been a gamer. I would have still played video games because I love video games, but I just wouldn't stream it. I'd watch other people on Twitch in the spare time outside of work, like most people do. Doom Eternal literally saved my streaming career and continued to keep my dream alive and continued to maintain a community. So yeah. Quake and Doom actually changed my life a lot. Yeah. I mean, I was talking a lot about Quake yesterday. How that was like the first game that I ever, like every game before Quake, I would play and go, oh, that was fun, and then like either never play them again, or like as soon as I finished a game, I was like, cool, and then I'd uninstall it. And apart from a couple like Nintendo console games that I would replay like maybe once a year, like Super Metroid, I would replay like once a year. I was Quake was the first one where I like finished it and I played multiplayer, and I just really wanted to get good at multiplayer. Like I got really sucked into specifically the competitive part of Quake, and I just could not stop. I dedicated years of my teenage life to getting good at Quake. Run. All right, shields back. All right, he's a leader, so he's not dead yet. There we go. Give me a shit.
Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Alexander Valadez, hello, mate. What's happening with the review bit of this game? Scrapter isn't in progress. Still in progress. I hit pause on it for a couple of weeks, Jed, because I just felt really sick and I couldn't record anything, and I didn't want to phone it in, you know. So I'm taking my time with it. Luckily the channel's been kept up with my like streaming. Streaming is how I earn money, and thankfully I've been able to keep the YouTube channel active through multi-streaming. So that's good. People are still showing up, and that's nice. But yeah, the review is still on the way. It'll happen. I promise. I promise it's on the way. Woozy! G'day, mate. Claybones, hello. Totally not a junkie yarn, hello. Is Gauntlet the highest DPS melee? I mean, it's probably the Dread Mace, but the Gauntlet has the kick as part of its moveset, which is more, I guess, strategical than the Dread Mace, and it feels like it's a very good part of a combo. Like you can kind of pull out from doing a gauntlet combo, but if you hit E on the Dread Mace, you have to absolutely make sure that there is nothing about to hit you. Because the Dread Mace has got, you're not invulnerable when you're doing melee in this game, and the Dread Mace has got a very, like, long animation. At least comparatively to the Gauntlet. The Gauntlet's just, like, bang there. But the Dread Mace is like... Ping! Pling, plong. Pling, plong. Alright, go to the menu so we don't have to replay that level, even though it's fun. Bonjour, Ace Plays. Ça va? The cycler not doing anymore or just experimenting? The Pooter Spawn, yeah, I'm playing around with the Impaler. It's because this I was going full cyclopath like I normally do Pooter Spawn, and I was just like not getting very far. So I'm like, all right, I'm gonna try to switch things up and put more resources into the Impaler, and now I'm kind of in the Impaler flow right now. So I'm just sticking to it at the moment, trying to switch things up. Instead of going cycler and chain shot, I'm going for like Impaler and super shotgun, which is a little bit more like my first playthrough, where I relied a lot more on the super shotgun as armor removal. So that's what I'm going to try and go for today. Hello, PP. What's your favorite gun in Doom, or is it old? What's your favorite gun in Doom? Just like old games, what's your favorite gun? I mean, if we're putting all the games together, it has to be the super shotgun, right? I only dislike the super shotgun in one of the Dooms, and that's Doom 3. And it's only in DLC. But super shotgun is like so iconic, you know, and so satisfying.
Access denied. Access denied. Attack warning red.
Rank SSGs in modern Dooms. Let's make sure I get it out.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
I think the super shotgun in Eternal might be #1 because of Meat Hook. I love the colors here, like this. The going from white and red into full blue and red, like 255 blue, 255 like red, and just having them sort of pasted on. Like, I really love this part, lighting wise. Just walking into this vent. Looks so good. Fire blue.
Breach. Damage on multiple levels. Move the crew to the command deck.
Your cat was chipped. Arona's got a hold of me, and they're handing her over to me, meeting up later to get her paperwork. She's missing longer than I've had her. She's got a... He got her for his toddler and has since gotten a new kitty. Oh, so the owners of that cat basically assumed she was just gone. Interesting. And well, that's cool that they're letting you keep them. That's great. Yeah, I mean, if I lost my puppy and it got found by another family and I found out about that my puppy was in another house months later, I would still want my puppy back. I don't know. He doesn't have space to do? Okay, so maybe he regrets getting the... I mean, if he got another cat, though, then he would have had space when they got the cat. I don't know. Or I guess... got the second cat, assuming the first one was completely gone, and then can't have two cats now. That I understand. I understand that.
Portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming air report. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
Going full brr with the mobile turret is what gets the dopamine going for me. Pootersborn, that is my first ever playthrough of Doom Eternal on Nightmare. I still remember it. I basically got the chain gun and I just mobile turreted everything. It was the weapon mod I used 99% of the time in Doom Eternal. I was just going brrrr, and then when I ran out of bullets, I'd chainsaw something and then go brrrr, chainsaw something, brrrr, chainsaw something. Brrrr. So at least I picked up the chainsaw part of the loop in Doom Eternal, but I wasn't weapon swapping. That was my first playthrough. Okay, not a good start. Oh my god, Nightmare Imp. The Forgotten Nightmare Imp is how you lose runs. Anytime you have to remember, you don't even have to remember where every demon is, you just have to remember where the Nightmare Imps are. Like which fight has Nightmare Imps and where do they spawn. Because if you don't remember them, they will kill you. Hello, Whack. Hello, Agents. Sounds like I've stepped into some top tier drama. Yeah, no drama. It sounds like everything's fine. Like that family is good and PP's got a new cat and they're happy to keep the cat. They're going to have the paperwork. It's going to be all official. They're chipped. They're you know, they've been looked after. They're healthy and they're going to probably have a full and very loving life. And that means that it's good. It means the family's good, means PP's good, means the cat's good, means everyone's happy. Everyone's looked after. Couldn't ask for a better ending. Junush, hello mate. You like mobile turret so much? We'll prove it then. Only do a mobile turret only playthrough, and if you skip combat, that's cheating, and you're a bad person. I'll tell my cousin who works for id to ban you. My cousin works at Doom, and he'll delete your account. What's it called again? This one-shot number? This weapon here, the Impaler. There are no bad pinkies, only bad pinky owners. Now, I actually think that's one of the few animals that looks like a dog that's actually born evil. My source is that it's a demon from hell. Meleeed into oblivion. Get out of here, man. Had the perfect combo set up for that cyber demon. Just got stun locked into oblivion. Into the 4th Elder Scrolls game. What's the... I know you gotta punch the Heck Knight. That's like this is like the hard one. But we're doing alright. It's interesting that the Dread Mace is in here. Considering the Dread Mace is not... I'm like not near getting this weapon. But I have these two. And you wouldn't want to use Dread Mace for that particular challenge because it's unlikely that you'll get 10 melees. I think there's only like 4 or 5 Battle Knights in this whole level, and I think the Dread Mace one-shots them, so you wouldn't want to use it. That's it. The Impaler was one of the last guns. I gave it a bash. It's arguably OP. Oh no, the Impaler is inarguably overpowered. It's an extremely good gun. No argument, I don't think. There we go. All done with punching bag. Good stuff. Ah. Nice. Give me a shit. That's what it's all about. That's what it's about. I'm not making fun of you, Canadians. I'm sorry for saying a boot. Hit the fucking barrel, dude. Hit the... Okay.
The station won't last much longer.
Just a little worried I won't get it here. They're all behind the pillar. This is really bad for me. I'm a little worried I won't get it. Get over here! Ah, we'll get it. All right. When you time the shield batch for the last hit, fucking chef's kiss. Yeah, so nice. You ken what I'm chatting about, neighbor. Okay. Aye, neighbor. Did I ken what you're talking about, laddie? Hello, Porky. Hello, Mr. Pista. Good to see you, mate. Ah! Cough. All right. Ah! The forgotten nightmare imp. It strikes again. That one I remember. Is 150% game speed messing with anyone else's motion sickness? Can't even play the game that fast on my PC without feeling like I could puke buckets. I'm good with it. I'm very sensitive to like motion sickness and stuff like that, so I don't know. It's just a speed thing for me, and going this fast is fine. God. Why is this thing still alive? Oh, it's leader enhanced, of course. Okay, I'm gonna die. I think I'm dead, chat. Yeah. Gotta approach that different. Maybe not with the Impaler. Actually, the Cycler is really good in that room because it does like a big fulmination falter across everyone in that room. So maybe I should just stick with that. Or Pulverizer? Pulverizer? Pulverizer is built for shit like that. We should do that.
Access denied. Attack warning red.
Hey, Quarky.
All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack. Scramble the air unit. All hands to battle stations.
They must be after the Creed. Hull breach. Damage on multiple levels.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
I really dig when you can bounce the shield among common enemies in a group. That's a lot of fun. That's all enemies in a group, period. My bad. Yeah. Check mark.
Above the command station. Something
With that big tick energy.
Enter. Prepare the Slayer's dragon.
No, watch clock. Watch clock. I don't care about path tracing, so I just don't have it on. Hello, Kelly McGill. That room is nasty. Yeah, Raj. That hallway is. I've heard from like speedrunners and challenge runners of this game that hallway is like a notorious killer of runs with all those soldiers. It is a killer of runs. I know when I did my first playthrough, that took me a long time to get through as well. I died many times. I don't have the luxury of many deaths anymore, sadly, because we're on Pandemonium, but... Okay, this is bad. I'm gonna do a rotation. There's a Nightmare Imp there. I'm gonna kill the Nightmare Imp. I'm not getting it. Oh, fuck. Okay, you're dead. There we go. Okay, I forgot about the Revenants. This is very scuffed, but... I completely lost control there. I was trying to get footing, could not get footing back. You play well. Thank you, Kelly. Fucking bring it on. Yeah, we'll get in there. Come to my bosom, Amwhack. Can you ladies make sure that you film that when that happens? Thanks. Just for science.
Security clearance required. Access denied.
Just like, I don't know, 2K, 120 FPS.
Access denied.
Make sure it's in focus.
Attack warning red.
MP4 if possible. Thanks.
opening above the command station.
Oh, shit. Prepare the Slayer's dragon. Dragon these nuts. Not now, Commander. Time to get cyclery.
Access denied.
Couldn't hit the barrel because I suck. There we go. Isn't that 2 Nightmare Ribs? Guess not. Oh. Or maybe there is. Hey, Joe T. Aimbot the Lost Souls. If you consider that to be aimbot, then I take that as a compliment. Thank you very much. Hey, Robin's man. Sorry about that. How you doing? All right. Feeling better every day. Still got this cough though. It's just because my lungs suck. But I'm getting better. My voice is back, mostly. A little bit croaky, but mostly back. Okay. 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 All right. Have you considered getting new lungs? When I go through what I went through the last couple of weeks, honestly, yes. Like, how much is it to get a lung transplant? Can I get on a list? That'd be nice. Thank you. Getting further and further, brother. Thank you, Joe T. My personal best is level 14, the Spire of Nurgle, I think it's called. And we're on 12 right now, I think. So we're getting close. Would love to get a new PB today. Is there any way to slow down the Slayer speed, walking slower fast? I mean, you can turn down the game speed, Kelly. And you can also, like, I've got it on auto run, so I'm running all the time, like I'm sprinting all the time. But you can make him not auto run, and then he'll move slower. So there are ways to move him slower. No, don't get the blueberry. Do that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Real nice. Maynarde. Fuck you doing? The fuck you doing, boy? Getting my shield broke is what I'm doing. Harvest a shield dash, oh baby. Oh baby. Harvest is very good. That's how that room's supposed to go. Remember when I got to this room and we played like Benny Hill, Ring Around the Rosie with this pillar over here? You're meant to run in there, blow up the barrel, and get your 10 barrel kills right there. That's what's supposed to happen. Hello, Bloodbeard. How much is it to get a brain transplant? That's harder to get. It's harder to get surgery for. You'll play with my pillar in a minute? Shit. See you, champ. Oh, shit. Fuck. Classic little bit of Nod platforming. The fans love a bit of Nod platforming. They love it. Trying to save enough money to get a PS5, and I'm definitely getting the Dark Ages. Hell yeah, Killy. It's so good. It's so good. Treat yourself. Jed, hello. Tuna and Brian transplant. Hugo Martin. What's up, buddy? I was in Mayo's chat when you were talking to him, and I heard you're on your way to Jersey to visit family. Are you still there? Chat, the Doom 2016 Eternal and Dark Ages game director is in my chat right now. How you doing, man? I'm in the super scary hallway. I've already died here once. It's Ultra Nightmare now because it's Pandemonium and I don't have any lives left. No more life sigils. So I'm very scared. Very scared. Trying to take it slow, but not too slow. Oh, shit. Come on. Nope, nope. Get a restack. Nice. Woo! Oh, so scary. Some sweet updates coming. You're there in Jersey now? Oh, I'm so excited for the updates, dude. So excited. Really excited for the show to come back. Hugo and Josh. Doom the Dark Ages extravaganza. The Gen X experience.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
The Hugo bless in the chat. There it is. Hey, bloody cop. Prods. Hey, man. I'm ready for those updates. I'm so excited. It feels really awesome to be like to have like a large road ahead for a Doom game again. You know what I mean? As a player and a fan. It was really, I still remember how exciting it was in 2020 and 2021 to be like, oh, there's DLC coming, there's master levels, there's this, there's that, and it feels like we're doing that again. It's like, yeah, give me more stuff. Give me more stuff. All right, we got a life sigil in the bag again. We're cooking. Life sigil in the bag. Nope. Wait, what? Hey! All right. My barrel's broken. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Okay. Give me that. Phew. The encounter updates, we did the first act of the game. We were going to do that the whole game and should have that ready by QuakeCon, month or two. Oh, I thought so you're because I feel like the first at least 5 or 6 levels of the game have been really buffed. So you're planning to do that to the whole campaign, huh? I'll have to relearn all the fights, but that's okay. Yeah, you could lurk away, Prods. All good. What a time to be alive. I know Ace plays. It feels good, man. It helps us over 35s feel young again when there's Doom stuff happening. Yeah. Hello, Ryder Lilith. Yes. When families like you know, what are you doing on because they know a lot of my family knows that I stream, but they don't know what I actually do on stream. A lot of them still think I do like esports and stuff. They're like, what have you been playing? And I'm like, well, I'm kind of a Doom guy now. I've been playing like a lot of Doom and doing Doom like speed runs and challenge runs and you know, trying to do like high level stuff in the Doom games. And everyone knows Doom, at least. At least when you say Doom, people are like, oh yeah, I know Doom. Of course, they're obviously thinking about like, you know, 1993, Doom 1 and Doom 2, maybe Doom 3 if they were, you know, a little bit younger and they were gaming in 2005 still, but certainly like my dad, my uncles, my aunties, my mom, they're just like, whatever, as long as you're enjoying life and that kind of thing, that's all that matters. But they all know Doom. Uh-oh. Shield broke. Give him the boot. Nice. Hey, Lucas. Welcome, Hugo. Good to hear from you. Yeah, it's a privilege. Privilege to hear from the man himself. And also, it's really exciting seeing that was also really a positive energy for around Doom Eternal back in the early 2020s was the Bethesda show. You know, get into the Scooby-Doo mystery van and start rolling through Doom Eternal on Nightmare. Getting that again with a new Doom. It's a good time to be a Doom fan. Good time to be a Doomer. I think I've got all the secrets. I think I can backtrack here anyway, so we'll be okay. Just getting that new. We're gonna get the auto turret now, or the turret shield rune. Right. God. Getting bullied. Okay. Battle Knights are just big bullies. MTG&P, hello. Hugo, what's the story behind why your channel has a COD gameplay video and nothing else? For example, why not 2 COD gameplay videos? An excellent question. I'd imagine that is a Google account that's very old. I'd imagine. Probably. Spider mines. Oh, shit. Oh. Battle Knight jump scare. Yeah! Chat, we did it. Chat, we did it, by God. I forgot about those lost souls. Whoops. Hey, Marduk. Thanks again for making an excellent game. Looking for the DLC. I have to know how the heck a Slayer ends in a coffin in the hell for like 1,000 years. That's in the Codex. I mean, we don't know how he. I don't think we know how he gets there, but I think the Slayer gets like tricked or trapped under an entire like temple falls on him and he gets buried. Right? It's basically he gets trapped and buried alive, I believe. So like, I guess he gets put in a coffin first, and then they collapse like a entire infrastructure upon him, and then he's just like buried really deep. Great soundtracks in this game, yeah. Adder 82. I'm a big fan of the. I'm a big like in the previous level and the level before that, the Hurl levels. I really love the combat music in those levels, and for me the. Unchained Predator is that's in Kaleem in the first level, and Unchained Predator is like this game's BFG division. It's always gets you moving and grooving. Moving and grooving and schmooving and dooming. I'm missing 1 gold, chat. 1 gold. Where's that 1 gold? Where's it at? Where's my 1 gold that I'm missing? Please tell me it's not at the... Oh my god, it's at the very beginning. Oh my god. It's right there. Can I get back up there? I don't know. I don't think I can get back up there. It's up there. Like up there. Is that really in Codex in Dark Ages? It's in 2016 Codex, I think. Marduk, if you want to check out some like lore, there's Doom lore channels. Like I'm not a very good lore guy, more of a gameplay guy. So there's very good lore channels if you want to like have someone with a brain explain things to you. I, however, have not been blessed with the appropriate hardware to be able to explain the lore of this game to you. Type 1 if you have a brain. Type 2 if you don't. Trick question. Don't have a brain. Don't understand the question. Don't understand the request. Don't have a brain. What are numbers? Nice trick question. There is a launch pad somewhere. Where's the 1 key? Your face is a jump scare. It's wherever the shield is. Come on, man. Where am I at? Okay. So it's like back in here, and then we hang a right. And then we go up. Yeah, nice. Oh. Try that again. All right. I don't think I can get back there. Stephen Eden. Hello, Stephen Eden. Impressive to notice a trick question with no brain. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat. I think we're boned. I think we're boned. Then we might have to restart the level. Wallalola and hello. I can't see a way over there. Got 1 gold, man. Son of a bitch. Maybe the death warp will teleport you to the other side? It'll just take me back to here. Eh. All right. It's okay, Woozy. Min parry, that is when the health is less than 10. I let barrel ruffle. I've been experiencing the sting of missing many parries, regardless of my health.
Clearance required.
Mistakes are made, yeah. I won't make that mistake again. At least I don't think I will.
Access denied.
Authentic Pad Teddy, hello. Lasted All KG, hello.
Attack warning red. All personnel, please evacuate the facility.
This base is under attack.
Oops.
Scramble the air units.
Okay.
All hands to battle stations.
They must be after the Creed.
Because you get this gold. And that's it for this bit. And then you get gold in here. And the codex.
Move the Creed to the command deck.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay, here's the gold I missed.
Station. Something massive is coming here. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's dragon.
Now we've got them all. Great. I know, Amwak. The 99%. Oh, I know. Ah. Ever so slightly out of position. Fucking nightmare imps, dude. Do you know the barrel? You died to the barrel? Nice. Whee!
Communications are jammed.
Ah.
We can't not reach Payman or keep trying.
Chat, I think with your belief, and also, to a lesser extent, my ability to play Doom, we can get through this level again without dying. Mainly with your belief. Hello. Well, I was certainly standing in the wrong spot. Fuck. Stand by, factoring success rate. Thank you. I'm a nihilist, I believe in nothing. Cool, good talk. I love talking to nihilists. Like, hey man, what'd you do today? Nothing matters. Cool.
Ships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight deck. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
Okay, punching bag needs a little bit more work. What matters is the bacon cheeseburger I'm making for dinner tonight. Oh, I want a bacon cheeseburger. I want one. Cook the rocket, launch the rocket, kill the manky. Did that cook the rocket? It did. Nice. I got another cooked rocket ready. Use it on this guy. No. A little bit worried I was going to get scratched there. Maybe someday I'd be playing the Dark Ages that Slayer speed real fast. If it's fun for you, Kelly, not everyone wants this game speed. A lot of people prefer 100%, and that's completely fine. That's the great thing about this game, is because it has modular difficulty. There is no like intended experience, you know what I mean? Like you make your own experience. You're like, I feel like it's just a little bit too easy. Then you make it a little bit harder. It's just a little bit too slow. You make it a little bit faster. Or it's a little bit too hard. You make it a little bit easier. God, this room, dude. Come out. Okay. I played that one so scared. I was so terrified. Hate that hallway. I suck. Ah! Yeah, Woozy, so nihilism is like nothing matters, so I'm not going to do anything and everything sucks. It's kind of like the glass half empty view of nothing matters.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
I was actually talking about it a little bit yesterday, towards the end of the stream, that I just like the whole like realization that we're just like, you know, when you think about the universe and that kind of thing, and then you're like, oh, I like don't matter because I'm like less than a grain of sand in the fucking hourglass of time. I'm like not even a 0.00001% of a grain of sand compared to the universe. It doesn't matter what I do and what happens and blah blah blah. That I find that very freeing. Nihilists, less so. They use it as an excuse to do nothing. I see it as an excuse to do a whole lot of stuff. We got past that hallway, yes, Fridge, but this is the third time I've played through this level. I missed 1 gold. I was just about to win, just about to walk on to Surat, and then I missed 1 gold, so I'm replaying the level. But we're doing okay. Has Devo beat this game on Pandemonium already? Yes. Yes. Devo is much better at Doom than I am. I strive to one day be that good. Music's really good. Yeah, I love the music in this game. A fire that fuels creation and gives purpose where there is none. Yeah, it's like we didn't ask to be born. We didn't ask to be here. We are alive and we are using natural resources without our consent, and it's all about like, okay, well I'm here, so what do I do? And you're like, I find that for me the answer is for everyone else the answer is different, but for me the answer is first of all try and leave the world in a better place than where I left it. At least, you know, in the sphere of influence that you can possibly have. Not every individual is able to change the world, you know what I mean? So it's you know, you just good to the people that you love. Hold on to people that make you feel appreciated and appreciate them in return, and you can get a lot of joy from the small things, you know. Narrow down the scope to your life and your neighborhood, and you will find a lot of satisfaction. At least that's what works for me. Okay, I need it. Okay, I'm gonna die. I'm actually just gonna try and kill this dude because I'm just gonna die otherwise. Oh, he's still here. Okay, well. Now he's not. Say thank you for that information regarding the sailor's player speed. My pleasure. All good. Now there is a blueberry. Surrounded by mines. Ugh. Time to get in towards that blueberry because the cyber demon's out. Okay. Just want to park it on top of this thing. Get rid of the nightmare imps. More afraid of the nightmare imps than the cyber demon. Great. All right, there's punching bag. Great. Okay. Oh, I made a meal out of that. That was very dirty and very sloppy, but some of the fun stuff in life is. Okay. Some of the most fun stuff in life is very dirty and sloppy. But hey, there's Bloodsport 4 on YouTube. I'm sure it's a very classy sequel. Soundtrack to this level is awesome. I agree. I think people hate the level itself. I think it's okay, but that hallway, yeah. I like this level, but I'm the same. Like if you memorize where the nightmare imps and you have a strategy for the hallway, then you'll be okay. But if you don't, then you gonna have a very tough time. Like there are gank nightmare imps here. If you're not ready for them or you just don't expect them, then you're just gonna cop it. It's really quite spooky. What's the easiest difficulty? The easiest difficulty is Aspiring Slayer. But again, the difficulty is modular, so if you really want, like, Aspiring Slayer is still like 100% game speed. You can make it slower if you really want to go slower. You can bring this all the way down to minimum. You can bring this all the way down to minimum. Like, you can make the projectiles slower. You can make the enemies super not aggressive. You can max out resource values. Like, you can make it easier than the easiest difficulty. But with modular difficulty, you can also make it harder than the hardest difficulty. So, you know, like I'm playing on, you know, I called it like Nightmare Plus because it's Nightmare, but with carrying is harder and the speed is higher. So it's like Nightmare Plus. Mostly Nightmare, but with a little bit here and there to spice it up. The hallway with the buff soldiers? Yeah. The leader buff soldiers. That hallway is terrifying. I'm more afraid of Fodder than any, like, heavy or super heavy demon. And I'm not kidding. That's not a bit. I am more afraid of soldiers and imps. Not the big imps. The big imps that fire the projectiles that you can parry. I don't fear them. I fear the small imp that fires laser fences, which have heat-seeking missile abilities. Like that, they have homing missile attacks that do a lot of damage on Nightmare. There's no ragdoll velocity slider. Imps. LA Halifax. They made Fodder dangerous again with this game. Like, yeah, like you can kill Fodder easier in this game than any other Doom. You can throw a shield through a pack of like 50 of them and most of them are diable, especially if you have that extended range. And you can also jump from a platform, land, and the area of effect from your landing will straight up kill every Fodder that's around you. But they are so high damage when you've got the Nightmare values, like 250% damage or more. They are fucking terrifying. And with fast projectile speed as well. I've died to the soldier more than anything else. Nightmare Imp and soldier, I've died to more than anything else. Glass cannon fodder, yeah. Exactly. It's a good way to say it. Those tentacles are ripping the station apart. It's just like that anime I watched. Fodder was kind of a joke in Eternal, more like a walk-in resource pack. Yeah, like you could restack from Fodder in Eternal by just like, you know, staggering a bunch. Like you just use the heavy cannon to just shoot one in the head, and you would get a glory kill, and you could restack off them. I mean, they exist to be resource banks. You know, they are blood banks. You know what I mean? Like they're there for your ammo. They're there for your for flame belching, getting armor. And you can get restacks off them in this game too. It's just that they're very, very scary. Like they just do a lot of damage. Wait, what? Oh, I'm over here now. Okay. I'm over here now. Watch out. You can't keep up with me, stupid hex ship. Hell barge. Yeah. Oh yeah, the piss shield chain gunner guys are very scary in the DLC. Stone imps, obviously. There's some scary fodder in Eternal DLC. How many runs have you lost to gargoyles? I've lost too many runs to everything. I've died to imps, I've died to soldiers. In Doom Eternal. You bet your ass I've died to imps and soldiers in 2016 because the fodder was scary in that game. Stone imps are tough motherfuckers in this game. Yeah, but the stone imp in this game is not like the Eternal stone imp. There are way more ways to deal with stone imps in this Doom than the Eternal one. Like in this Doom, if again, like you jump from a platform, you jump in a box and you land on the ground, you can kill stone imps by landing next to them just by fall damage. You can hit them a couple times with a melee weapon and they'll die. You can just shoot them in the head with an impaler and they'll die. Like they don't have huge weapon resistances except against full auto like they did in Eternal. Behold, Slayer, my purple fences! My ultimate attack! The armies of hell have got something new for you, Slayer. You'll never be able to defeat it. You'll have to go right, then left, then right, then left again. Ha 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 ha. Damn it! No. What's the red and blue bars mean? So that was a leader battle where you essentially have like I don't know, like a battalion, like kind of like a military arrangement of demons, and they have a leader, and the leader cannot be killed until the morale is low enough. They just call it like the morale meter. So the more of like, I guess the soldiers and the captains and the sergeants, the higher ranking sort of demons, the more heavies you kill, the faster that bar goes down. And then when the morale bar is down, then you just have the leader's health bar, and that's what the other bar is. And then when you get the leader's health bar down to 0, then you've essentially won the fight. Like, you don't need to kill every demon, you just need to kill the leader. And when the leader is dead, everything just disappears. And the fight is over. And the leader will usually have some kind of like permanent upgrade, like health or armor or ammo, and you'll get a permanent upgrade for the rest of the campaign once you kill a leader. Hey, lazy turtles. Like the Vagary and Komodo champion boss fights, there's a morale bar there, but I don't know what that's for. Oh no, that's their stagger meter. Yeah, that's like I think that bar is usually purple, like it's a different color. But I understand what you mean. Yeah, that's like, so the way to build up that stagger is to keep damaging them with like a high rate of fire weapon, or the best way to build it up is to reflect their like glowing green attacks, sending back their green projectiles, or parrying their shield bash, like the Agadon Hunter's shield bash, or their like spear, like glaive swipes. Hello, Solid Cobra. Haha! You can't face me, Slayer. I can teleport. I went down and up on my gamepad, and I teleport just like Raiden in Mortal Kombat. Down, up. Now I'm over here. Down, up. Now I'm over there. You'll never be able to defeat me, Slayer. Oh, fuck, I'm dead. So what am I supposed to get now? Oh, this guy. A vagary! Oh my god. Hey, Sagantis. That tentacle had a very firm grip of that tall, thick tower. Arnar Bjorns. Hello, mate. We are slaying the Doom once more. We're trying to avoid getting slayed by it. Yes. You're sorry about all these questions? It's completely fine. Completely fine, Kelly. All good. Oh my. I'm American actor George Takei, and I rate this game an O out of my. Thank you for subscribing to my video game review channel. I fucking hate Windows 11. I'm just trying to get rid of system icons, system tree icons. This level is my PB. If I beat this level, this is a PB. Fridge, it's not good, man. Hold on as long as you can. Hold on as long as you can. I can't stand Windows 11. I want SteamOS already. New PB? Only a new PB if I can finish the level, PP. PP getting excited for the PB. PB. Komodo inbound. Oh yeah, the Commode. He's coming. The Commodore. Right! Lock in. Strap in and strap on, chat. Let's go. We're 100% valid so far. After this, will you try 150 men Parry Ultra Nightmare, Maynard? Yes. Is SteamOS coming to PC soon? Also, yes. When Heck Knight? I know that Heck Knight spawn over there. I practiced this level offline, chat. That's how much this level scares me. I've practiced it. Imagine practicing. Ew, cringe. It's because I really want to win, chat, you know? Here he comes. Lordy coming! Damn it. Ah! Bruh! That was the cleanest and most best Komodo fight ever. I wasn't clenched at all. I knew I had it in the bag. I was in the driver's seat the whole time. I was the top, and that demon was absolutely the power bottom. No fear. Calculated. Literally 1 hit point. And 1 life sigil in the bag. Oh boy. And I don't think we get to life sigils for a minute too. Like then I don't think there were life sigils for a while. The practice paid off. That was like the worst kimono fight I've had, I think, ever. In practice, it never goes that bad.
The church wants the creed and theory safely returned. And there will
Thank God there's no more of them, yeah.
inside this tomb is a
Boy, it sure would be tough if there were more of those demons.
The bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else.
That's 0 more hit points than I need. Huh, 1 hit point. 0 more than I need.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Pressure is on. Yep. Yup.
Demonic incursion detected.
Time to get full Maynarde. Give him the shock. It's getting shocking. Hey, Yoshikov. Is this the level you get the BFC? Yes, it is. It's actually a really long level. The dragon parts aren't what's... like the Slayer parts are the parts that go for a really long time, but the dragon parts aren't very long. But it is technically a very long dragon mission, I suppose. You were replaying this level 3 times because you missed this secret? Yeah, Chapman told me about this secret. I would have missed it completely. So, you know, chat told me where the secret was, and then I just banned them all for backseating. You guys are all my new chat. I had to cleanse the entire chat with holy fire after they backseated me and dared to tell me where a secret was. So, the new civilization is built on the bones of the old chat. They're buried in shallow graves. That's why the earth is so rich in nutrients here in Maynarde Utopia. Because of all the tilling in the soil from all the buried bodies of backseaters and sackbeaters. You like to watch me play? Thank you, Killy. Well, I like to play, and I like to have you watch me play, so we got a lovely little back and forth then. Robert Wells, raw base, hello. Do the BFC arena without using the BFC, I dare you. I will use the BFC. I'm on Pandemonium. I'm gonna use the BFC. I'm not good enough to not use it. Double dog dare? Oh shit, a double dog dare. Oh, okay. Well, I guess if it's a double dog dare, I guess I still am going to use the BFC. Give me a minute. This is a tough one. Arg News, hello. Arg News. He was humping the wall for hours. We had to help him. He was just running around this whole level that's the size of like 8 2016 levels packed in next to each other. Just humping every single wall. We just couldn't handle it anymore. We needed to tell him where the secret was. He was just all like, where is it? Where is it? I tried that and it was extremely hard, so you gave up. Oh, the BFC parts without the BFC. I saw all uppercase and Retro do it. I definitely saw all uppercase do it. I raided him once after a Dark Ages stream, and he was trying to do the BFC part with max sliders. Like, he maxed everything out, so it was 500% damage, maximum projectile speed, maximum enemy aggression, minimum resources. And he was like, I'm going to do the bridge, the BFC bridge with no BFC. But he was playing on Nightmare and not Pandemonium, and I very much doubt anyone on Pandemonium or Nightmare is going to be like, yeah, I'm going to do that for fun. Like, no. You do that on Nightmare where you can just load from checkpoint. If you die in Pandemonium, you have to replay the whole level. If you die in Ultra Nightmare, you have to replay the whole game. So you will just use the BFC, I think. Locked. I need a key. Wait.
Locked. I need a key.
There it is. Your impression of the flying brain demon having a brain fart? Can't remember. The Cacodemon that fires walls at you cracks me up every time. Well, the demon cracks me up, which made me think like that's why I say that impression. That's why I do that impersonation, because it just makes me laugh. That the Cacodemon's like, well, what do we have now? We tried big fireballs. We tried biting him. What else do we have? We used to have a rapid fire, burst fire in Doom Eternal. We could unload a barrage of fireballs and it still won't kill him. What do we do now? We fences. Purple fences. That's how we get him. American Eagle 666 did it. He did it by running straight to the gate, so they spawned behind him, and he just went ham with a grenade launcher. Oh, okay. I know it's doable. I just don't care to do it. Okay. He dodged my boot! There we go. Nice. Woo! Chat, it is now officially a PB. Now it's a PB. This is a Pandemonium distance PB now. The furthest I made it was to that fight, and I lost all my lives in that fight, but we did it.
Ultra kill.
No way, Cody! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Appreciate the 5-pack. Dropping 5 to keep the channel alive. Thank you so much. We're Told Gaming. Brooks Brothers 02. Tudo Mianada. Vic. And Mobus 99. Welcome to the Maniac Mansion. Thank you so much for the 5-pack gifted. Thank you for the horns and slides, mates. Thank you, Authentic Pet Teddy. Thank you, Yoshikov. Astronest, thank you. PP, thank you. Throw the Pumpkin, thank you. Thank you so much. Abargo, thank you as well. 3 for the PB, 2 for my selfish B-Day shout-out. Happy birthday, No Way Code! Phil's birthday man's in the chat for No Way Code, please and thank you. Legend. An excellent day of birth. Good job being on 1 full sun rotation. Good job. Priming the demons with the shock from the gauntlet is a great opener. Hugo, I love the shock stuff. Like I like applying shock with the cycler. Like my way of dealing with vagaries is cycler, shock, and then pulverizer, because they're so wide and all the projectiles are on the hitbox if you're like medium distance from the vagary, or from like if you can get down the side of a pinky, especially leader demons. You get to the side, the pinky, so the whole like length of the pinky is in front of you, and you just brrr with the pulverizer into its side. The pinkies die so fast. It's same with Mancubus, Armored Manx. They die so fast, and it's so good. You put shock on him, and then you give him the bidness. You give him the skull shards, and then that's it. Cool to still see you in chat, Hugo, by the way. What if it was the Geistler and it was just for the fellas? Well, I think it is. I think it is. Morrigan, hello. It's business time. Oh, hang on. I turned off corporate hype train. This is a corporate hype train. I don't. No. I must not have saved the setting. What's the one that had a chainsaw that turned around so fast? This? The shield throw? You're trying to find out, anyone know if this is coming to the Switch? If it was going to anything, it'd be the Switch too, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Hugo can tell you. Maybe he can't. I'm not too sure. Hugo's allowed to say some stuff, and he's not allowed to say some stuff. I have Harvester, so I'm gonna go bang, get rid of the armor. Oh shit. Okay. He's about to... It's a little scuffed here. There we go. Okay, that's it. Gotta get his clothes off. Get your clothes off. All right. Just like that, chat. Look at that. That's a dead spider right there. That's a dead spider right there, chat room. Shock, pulverizer, dead. Got him. Easy peasy. Barely lost any health. Using the game's tools to make fools out of demons. I can say that Doom the Dark Ages plays awesome on handhelds. I'd imagine so. If it plays good on console, it'll play good on handhelds, I'd imagine. Sounds like it might be coming to Switch 2 then. You wouldn't be surprised if Switch 2 gets support. The Switch port of 2016 in Eternal is fucking programming wizardry. Programming wizards. For sure. And always have been, really. They always have been.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Eliminator 30. Thank you for the 43-month resub. Thank you so much. Hey, Astronest.
I do love me a good dead spider. Nard horns, nard drink, nard sip, nard platforming, nard platform, nard bogue slide.
I actually keep spiders alive in my house. There's a spider right above me in a cobweb up in the top of my room, because I got like 16-foot tall ceilings because it's a really old house. And I got a spider that lives up in that corner up there. And he's my friend. He just chills. One time he came down onto my green screen, and that was kind of terrifying. But other than that, he's cool up there. Because you know what the spiders do, chat? If you get a fly or a mosquito or something like that in your house, those things are a pain to catch. Spider will catch it for you. Spider will catch it for you. Any of those flying insects is really annoying, like gnats and fruit flies and stuff like that. All these annoying things that can get into your house, especially like during the warmer days when they're trying to sneak on into your house because it's cooler in there because you got the AC on. Spider will get them for you. Dino! Thank you for the gift that so Gardos. Thank you so much. Good to see you again, Morrigan. I've missed you, Morrigan. I hope you've been well. Spooters are friends. I have a small spider in my shower. He was chill and watched me clean myself like a perv earlier. Oh my goodness. I've never been jealous of a spider before. But, so this is a first for me. Abarco, thank you for the ones and slides. Thank you very much. You had a tarantula in your shower once. Well, that's a different story. I do tend to get rid of venomous spiders because my dog is a dog and will just stick his snout into it and then get bitten on his snout. It's more for the dog. I'm not too afraid of venomous spiders having a crack at me, but I am afraid of my dog sticking his nose into them and getting bitten. And he won't be able to tell me that he's been bitten by a spider. He'll just, you know, I won't know until probably it's too late that he's been bitten by something venomous. So if I have to choose between a venomous snake or a spider and my dog, normally I'll leave snakes and spiders alone, but if I have to choose between them and my dog, I choose my dog. Sorry, nature. Sorry about the nature. Your dog is a dog? Where's the sauce? Sauce is in the fridge. I have it with my steak. Chat, thank you for the corporate hype train. I have to check those settings and make sure it's turned off properly. But thank you to everyone getting amongst it. Thank you, Dino, for the gifteds. Eliminated, thank you for the resub. No Way Code with the 5-pack gifted. Legends. Thank you. Oh. Whoa. I ran Surratt into the wall. Ah! Feels bad getting hit by that last one because you don't have the dodge anymore. Feels bad. That's okay, I'm not at risk of dying. That is the real Hugo, Robert Wells. I had a situation like when Hugo first showed up, I was like, oh, is that someone just pretending to be Hugo Martin and being a weirdo? Like trying to trying to bait people and like I always think it's weird impersonating people, but I'm like, oh, is it someone being a freak on the internet? But no, and then the Bethesda stream was the next day, and Hugo was on there and he was like, yeah, I watched Retro and Maynarde and I was in their chats and no one believed it was me. I'm like, oh, so it was Hugo, great. And he gave us all shoutouts. So it is the real guy. It's the real guy. It's the real guy. Someone a freak on the internet? Huh. It's the first time for everything. Next thing you're going to tell me there's going to be people lying on the internet. Huh. I don't think so. Not on my internet. Put that freak on a leash. Something takes a part of me. Sound like you're feeling better from the last time I was here. That's good. Yeah, I'm getting better, Morgan. Thank you for checking on me. Appreciate it. I was summoned. Someone said freak on the internet, so I am here. Hello, I am Zaxxon Rex. Hello, Zax. Behold, Slayer! Once more! The ultimate attack! Hell's forces have come up with a brand new strategy. It's called Purple Fences! Shit, I'm dead. Fuck! Whoop! Something takes a fart of pee. Gotta do another commode fight. It's Komodo time, chat. Get ready for the big lizard. Okay. No! Shield bash to get back on the ledge. Ah! Oh. I need to get better at fighting those. Twist. 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 My ultimate attack. I hope you don't find this attack offensive. Is this level longer than Siege 1? I mean, you've got this whole bit, and then you've got the... if you do everything, it'd probably be similar. If you do everything. 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 So this is a Cyber Demon and a... Cyber Demon and a Whiplash Goddess. And the Cyber Demon is a leader. I think a health leader. All right, go. So you got to clear the fodder because these guys are just gonna like projectile the shit out of you. They're good like that. There we go. Soldier's gonna soldier. On attacks normally offensive. All right, smart guy. All right, Mr. Genius. Doctorate in well actuallyism. Do 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 do. Cook the rocket. Launch the rocket. Cook the rocket. Launch the rocket. Cook the rocket. Launch the rocket. Kill the Mancubus. Okay, I'm coming back. God. He's got the goop. He's got the goop. Ugh. You don't have invulnerability against the goop if you go and kill something in the goop, so don't kill stuff in the goop. Bobby Blue Holiday, hello. Hugo Martin sent you? Hello.
You may now access
I'm honored. I'm honored. I'm the second best Doom Australian Doom streamer. Number one's obviously Devo. Obviously, goes without saying, but I appreciate number two getting some love. Doesn't Spud play Doom? He did, but he's like not as into Dark Ages as Eternal. Like he did a lot of Eternal back when it came out, but at Dark Ages he like did a playthrough and then he was like, yeah, I'm good. But Spud still, Spud, you know, we're friends, and he it just didn't vibe with him, which is fine. Like, I don't expect everyone to like all the same video games that I like, but he still like enjoys watching it be run. Like, he watches Devo and I all the time, so he still likes watching the challenge runs and stuff. And I told him, like, you should like, I think we have similar tastes in FPSs, and I think that if you raised the dip, like if you raised the speed and lowered the resources and lowered the parry window, that you would actually like have a lot more fun. Because he didn't try 150% speed, and he didn't try minimum resources, and I think that those two things add a lot to the game, because you have to really manage you like do a lot of resource management as well as play really, really fast, and you just like the whole time, which is very like, you know, we're both Quake guys, and fast movement and fast reaction times and making decisions in 100 milliseconds or less is like part of Quake, and that's that. I get a very similar feeling playing this game when you have like adjusted those things, and I don't think he's done that. I remember Spud saying to me that he was going to give it a go, like he's going to try it again like some other time, but he has content plans with some other games at the moment. Largest level in existence. Hello, Rob. You're the largest unit in existence. Huge unit. It's time to get the other, to get Heaven Strike. Let's go. Spuddy's hooked on that game he's been playing. Yeah, he sent me a Steam code for it. I was talking to him about it. Legacy, like, is it? Yeah, Legacy. Yeah, he was talking to me about. I was chatting to him a little bit in DMs about it. So I got a code for it, so I can give it a crack. He's hooked on that game. He's hooked on that game. You know what I'm saying? It would be cool if you three could meet and comment again, but oh, hello, Hoiting. Yeah, that was fucking awesome back in 2022, getting to commentate and meet Spud and Debo. It was amazing. And it wasn't just them too. I got to meet Mango, Fox Plays Official, Catacol. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wondrous. So I still need Master Blaster, which means it's annoying because this is really good for this area. Like, this area is built for this, but I kind of still need to do this. So unequipping Heaven Strike. Can you give me a projectile? No? Hey, you'll give me one. Thank you. What are you shooting at, bro? Over here. Come on, mate. Speaking of units, I got mine caught in my zipper this morning. That'll be the last time I wear boots with zippers. I can't do that bit without getting hit. I'm so dumb. I always get hit in there like 50 times. I'm just a big dummy. I don't think Deathgate got triggered, so at least I have that going for me. We're done. Get out of here. Okay. Rotating. Time to split the difference. I hope you meet somewhere in desert, and it would be cool if May arrive on sand sleds powered by one Bork power. Or just like one dog pulling a sled through the Australian desert. I don't know, Haweeding. I don't think that any cool media would ever be made in the desert with Australians. Certainly not with lots of trucks and cars. What do Australians know about cars and, you know, Maxes that are particularly angry and Fury roads, and what do they know? We did PB, Corky. We're about to get to a Resident Evil 4 merchant. And we're full on life sigils again, which is fucking awesome. Ah, I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you. Got a collection of good things on sale, stranger. $4 short. Getting gigawatt. Mega burst. I'm about to mega burst, mate. Lesbian Princess Smeagol. Hello. A lady. Hello, Finny, mate. Moon fine, my dearest. Tank Girl, enough said. I love Tank Girl. I used to rewatch that movie over and over again when I was a kid. I liked the comics, and saw the movie back in, like, I don't know, 95.
Headshot.
And I used to love it. The soundtrack. It's how I got into Bjork, actually. To Bjork. Bjork. It was a great soundtrack. Army of Me. Not human behavior. Sensuality.
Headshot.
Dino, thank you for the gifted to Lesbian Princess Smeagol and to her waiting. Bjork's voice is fucking insane. Rob, true story. I went to go to the big. I went to the big day out the same year that Rage Against the Machine were the headliners, and I thought, oh, I love Rage Against the Machine. Rage Against the Machine are going to be the best act at this festival, but it was Björk. That was my favorite. When she was on stage, it was crazy. It was so cool, and my mind was blown. And a couple of my mates were just like, no. But me and another guy were just like, whoa, this is sick. We were really vibing with it. And then Rage Against the Machine got on stage, and, you know, they were all right, but they sounded like they hadn't jammed together in 15 years. They were a little bit loose, and they were like not in time here and there, and, you know, they weren't super tight and super, like, they had energy and they were fun, and they did like a lot of their great tracks, but they didn't, like, there were it's a little bit mean to say it, but there are Rage Against the Machine cover bands that did a better job playing their songs than Rage Against the Machine did playing their own songs that particular day. So it was a little bit sloppy, but it was still Rage, so it was still fun, it was still awesome. But for me, the highlight of that whole festival was Björk. Björk was so good and so amazing, and so, like, you know, she had like Tibetan dancers in the background with the crazy helmets, like a whole stage spectacle. She had this thing called a react table, which is this big I don't know, like sci-fi looking thing with like you put different devices on it for different instruments and you turn it to raise the tempo, and they all like they connect like through this like graphical interface with all these like little lines coming through them, and you see like the like the peak meter, like the beats going between the two things. It was like this. It was just a sensory overload. It was crazy. And when they played Army of Me live, it was heavy as fuck. It was like it's like the drummer was going nuts, and they had a guitar. It's like I'm like, oh my god! I was in the crowd, just like, oh yeah. I was holding a can of beer in one hand, so it was more like the other hand, just like, you know, vibing and whipping my hair back and forth. It was way too dank. Oh yes. Animation in Tank Girl is peak. Yeah, Bobby. Yeah, it's incredible. Dr. Balls! Hello. The Metallica concert I saw on the 3rd was amazing. I love seeing them live. Yeah, I've seen Metallica live at least half a dozen times, and they're always good. Always good. Never cheap to get a ticket to go see them, but they are always good. So when I leave this area, there's a demon ship that tells you to follow it over here, but you got to go down here if you want 100%. Because there's another secret. This one was super hidden. I did not find this one for a long time. Whoa, 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 whoa. There we go. Hello, Decisive. Ignore that bastard. He's trying to steer me wrong. I gotta be here for 100%. Hey, Lucas. When they add a Hell Knight here, the Hell Knight normally just dies when you land. I've had it decisive. I've had it when you land, there's nothing here, and I've had it when you land, there's a fight. It depends on how you land. So if you just roll in here and you hit control from over there and you just land from over there, I think you kill it. But I beansed it. I went like around the thing and landed at a different angle. It's not normally there. I mean, it is normally there, but it just normally dies. Come on. Fuck. Fuck. Scary. Okay. Asnot. Hello, mate. Imp Island is torture? Yeah. I've died here a bunch. Yes, we got peanut butter. We're in. Okay.
Headshot.
Dino, thank you for the gift of shown. 694. Thank you so much. Thank you, Dino. Thank you, Dino. Love you, Dino. Thank you, Dino. Oh. I missed some gold. Can't be missing gold, chat. There we go. DLC out yet? No. Game's only been out for a month, bro. Calm your tits! There is more content coming, though. I believe they are announcing things by things to be released at or before QuakeCon. So not long. I want it now. QuakeCon's in August? Yeah. I'm not going, sadly. It's too hard. Australia is too far away. I'd like to go sometime though. Maybe we'll see how we're doing by the next one. It's in Oceania? QuakeCon? What? It's not. Did you say Australia? No. QuakeCon's in Texas. You've got me freaking out now. Yeah, Gaylord Texan Resort and Convention Center in Grapevine, Texas. Yeah, there it is. Grapevine. I mean, if QuakeCon was in Australia, I would go 100%. QuakeCon in Adelaide at Maynard's house. Hell yeah, dude. I'll show up to that one. Let's go out in the backyard in my bathrobe with my coffee. And I'm like, hey, what's up, guys? Hope the internet doesn't drop. Fingers crossed for that NBN, huh? Sure would hate for the stream to go down. What? Oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 Okay, we're still alive, amazingly. F QuakeCon, I'm going to QuackCon. Quack! That's what I used to call Quake. Quack. I really like being quack. Give me some quack. Deleted that Agadon Hunter. Oh, dude, Agadon Hunters are like, if you, like the combo I've got is just basically, Parry, like I wait for him to come to me, do whatever attack he does, overhead or shield bash or whatever. As soon as I see that gold halo around his head, shield bash in, close the distance, and then E. Get a kick in, get a couple more whacks in, and then headshot, charged headshot, and he should be dead. Or at least, you know, ready to be executed. Are you farming masteries? I'm gonna try. It's time for the crossbow. The big fucking crossbow. You. Hello, Nanny. You can farm masteries on the lower group. You. Would thou? Oh. I found masteries in these guys? Suppose I could do cyclist. Yeah. Oops. Can you parry with BFC equipped? Nanny, thank you for the thumbs up, mate. No. I mean, I'm hitting the right button. I can't shield throw and I can't right click. So, I guess this is a two-handed weapon. Eats out about 2 minutes of time. You get what I mean? I don't know if it's necessary, but it feels right. I mean, it works. If I was obviously, if I was going for a speed run, I would not do that, obviously. But I don't mind. I'm just chilling. I'm having a chill Pandemonium playthrough.
We have no choice.
Reminds me of the Hexen bow. Yeah, it's green like the Hexen bow. The ethereal crossbow, whatever it is. Is the Hexen's or Heretic's shotgun? It's Heretic's weapon. Info farming till you own the game yourself? No worries, Robert. All good. All good. Little shit ducked. Ducked out of my stuff. You'll probably get a PC upgrade before you bother buying this game. Depending on what you got, yeah, might be a good call. I stream for a living. Like, this is my job, so when I knew that Dark Ages was coming out this year, and also Monster Hunter Wilds, and that both those games were probably going to be pretty thirsty in terms of like hardware, I was like, all right, 2025 is upgrade year, and I did. I updated my rig and went from single PC to 2 PC streaming in like February, just in time for Monster Hunter Wilds. Business investment, yeah. So, there's a downstairs bit here with some BFC ammo and like a blueberry, but I don't think I need to do anything down here. Like, I've gone down here before, and I do it because I just like killing stuff. But there's no secret here. There's no reason, no gold, no nothing like that. Yeah, so you can skip it. That's what I thought. So I'm going to. You did miss gold behind you? Ah, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We're good, we're good. I'm just not... It's not particularly well routed, that's all. Oh god, spider mines. Oh! What about you guys? The Forgotten Nightmare Imp, the killer of runs. Not the nymphs. Hiya! Hello, Joda. Hello, handsome. I like that its face tentacles have, like, knuckles. Looks like fingers. They look like finger knuckles. Like that. It's cool. Cool detail. Are you going to put your second PC specs in your channel description? Did I not already? Let me just check. I thought I did. The PC that I game on, I think I've put the specs for it in my description, I think. Not already? Shut up, me. Gross. Oh, God. I lost myself. Yeah, I did. Yep. 7800 X3D, 5080. Yep. Yep, my gaming PC specs are in there. Unless you want my streaming PC specs, which is weird. I don't know why you would want that. You're wondering about your dual PC streaming setup? I mean, I have another PC which is a 5900X Ryzen 9 5800X with a 3080 Ti in it and a Elgato capture card. Elgato 4K Pro Mark II capture card. And then I just got a HDMI cable, HDMI 2.1 cable going from the video card of this computer into the capture card. And it's a PCIe card, not an external capture card, it's an internal capture card that's in a PCI slot in the motherboard. Chat, we're good. Holy shit, we're out of here. If you could bring one thing from Eternal to the Dark Ages, what would you pick? Dash, meat, hook, hammer, etc.? You kind of already have dash, right? Because of shield bash. Woo! Maybe the hammer, I guess. Hammer feels like it would fit. Meat hook, obviously. No, I think meat hook breaks the Dark Ages. It's not. I think meat hook would ruin this game. Honestly, this is meant to be an on the ground game. Like imagine every time you meat hook, you like fly up into the air and then you land and you just basically stun and kill everything around you because of the fall damage thing. You know. You already have shield bash, which is meat hook. But better. The only thing that Meat Hook does in Eternal that Shield Bash doesn't do in this game is give you verticality. It lets you go up. But I think going up breaks this game. You'd bring back Flame Belch? I mean, yeah, like so when you think about, like, do you miss Flame Belch because you miss getting armor stacks? Because if you miss getting armor stacks, you can use the flail. Like, getting stacks of armor, there are several things in this game, like the Tremor, Shield Rune, the flail, the combat shotgun with certain upgrades. Like, there are lots of ways to get armor stacked up in this game. It's just not Flame Belch. Am I good to post the speedrun Discord in here? Is it not a public... I'm in there. Is it not a, like, public... Isn't it just... I thought it had a vanity link or whatever it is, you know, like its own name, because there's a lot of people in there. Yeah, it's public. Yeah, exactly. And it has the icon to say that it's part of the app directory. Hey, look. Anyway, I've got the. If you want to be in the Modern Doom speedrunning Discord, it's right here. There, I'll put it in. I'm in there myself. So there you go. You'd want the ballista in the game. Mm-hmm. And since no weapon mods, just the destroyer blade mods work fine. Yeah, deep blade would be cool. I think that like I like what you want from D-Blade is to be able to just like shoot a laser beam through groups of demons, and the thing is you kind of already have that in this game. I'm trying to think about stuff that this game doesn't have that would make this game that Eternal has, that would make this game like that fills a hole that is like fills something that's missing. Like it gives it needs to have a role that isn't already taken up by something else. You know what I mean? Flame Belch would come in clutch for sustain, yeah. But it's like, again, like you've got Flail, I guess. Flail gives you ammo and armor. I do really like the really satisfying armor, like the armor shard crunch that you get from like flame belching a huge group of enemies and then blowing them all up. That is something that always makes me feel so good. I get so much dopamine from that when I play Doom Eternal. But you like blowing up a line of heated up shield guys does the same thing. He's just like brrr, you get that armor shard crunch. The armor shot. Hello, Rector. Yeah, I hope you're well, man. Hey, Kelly. Is the gold also located on the map? Is the secret keys, the toys, and all that located on the map? The map will have, like, question marks on it to let you know where stuff is, but some of it won't show up unless you're close enough to it, Kelly. So if you go to every corner of the map and every nook and cranny of the map, then you will find everything. They'll show up on the map. And I know people complained about that, like, oh, if their secrets are on the map, then it's not secret. And it's like, well, I mean, some of them, sure, but also a lot of the levels are very, very big, and trying to find all the secrets without something on the map would be, like, a complete cock and ball torture event. Like, it'd be terrible. Imagine trying to find all of the secrets and all of the gold on Siege if it wasn't on the map. Right? Imagine Spire of Nemerthul with nothing on the map, and trying to get all the secrets and all the items on Spire of Nemerthul. It's just, I think the maps are too big and some of the levels are way too big to not have something to show you where something is. And you can still get satisfaction because it shows you where an item is, but it doesn't show you how to get that item. There is often some kind of like alternating path or hidden doorway or breakable wall or some kind of like small light puzzle to try and get to that secret, like you know, the 50 gold in the treasure chest that's inside this level that's behind a wall with explosive barrels. You have to find an angle on the explosive barrels to blow them up to get into that area to get that chest. You know it's there, but you don't know how to get to it. And in the cosmic realm, there's a lot of levels that there's a lot of secrets that are very wild and weird, and there's moving boxes and stuff, and you're like, yeah, I know there's something up there, but what do I have to do to get up there? So that's the secret part. Double jump for an even bigger impact, Bobby? So yeah, taking double jump from Doom Eternal would be nice. I don't know. I feel I'm picking up what this game's putting down in terms of like keeping you grounded for the most part. I think if you could double jump all the time and you could just like take out groups of enemies and stun things around you, like you could possibly stun lock things, like because even heavy demons will falter if you fall from a distance and land next to them. They'll just be like, ugh. And imagine if you could just go like jump, 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 brr. And they're just like, brr, brr, brr. You'd have to make it so it'd be more like a soft falter or something like that, so that it's not too so it's not too strong. I hope you're well, Buzz. Sorry I didn't say hello, Buzz. Good to see you, man. I'm just trying to catch up with chat now. The Predator suit do the same things in Eternal. They just streamlined it. Yeah, the suit upgrades, which is something that I remember, like the Actman, a couple other people that are big on YouTube, criticized the lack of suit upgrades. I think the only thing you're really missing from the suit upgrades is like weapon swap speed and barrel immunity, because the frag grenades, the frost bombs, those upgrades, and the and finding stuff like all the map upgrades, the map upgrades are basically already unlocked. But your health, ammo, and armor upgrades are still in the game. You still get those. You don't need crystals or whatever to get them. Or Hayden's spheres from 2016. So those are still in this game. And yes, you don't have a frag grenade, you don't have frost bomb, you don't have blood punch, but you have all these other things that do the same thing, just a different way. And your Predator suit upgrades are basically your weapon upgrades, because back in Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, you had weapon and you had weapon mod, right? And you could upgrade that weapon mod, but it wouldn't really super change the weapon. It would just make some things faster or do more damage. Like lock-on would be faster, or micro missiles would fire faster, or whatever. You know, like picking mods out of my hair. But the upgrades for the weapons in this game really fundamentally change that weapon, and also shield runes also have their own upgrade paths. Also, the shield has its own upgrade path, and there are like so many more. If you like upgrading stuff and progression, there are actually, like, without that wheel of Predator suit tokens, there are so many more things to purchase, lock in, and upgrade in this game. You put all the weapon mods together, the shield runes together, the shield upgrades together. There's so much. So much. Dark Ages is missing arc vials and pain elementals. Yoshikov, I've got a feeling that we won't be missing them for long. I got a feeling. I reckon that those classic demons, like classic demons from the classic roster, stuff that is fundamentally Doom and has been Doom since Doom 2. I think they've got a place. I think they've got a role to fill in this game. Pain elementals and arc vials specifically, I think, could be very, very cool in this game. Yeah, DLC's coming for sure. DLC is definitely coming. Glory kills and actual boss fights were sorely missed for me anyways. Yeah, I always, like, regarding glory kills, I will always say that their glory kills are still in this game. But I understand missing the more, I guess, all the options, you know? the different angles and the different kind of glory kills. Like in this game, like a Mancubus, for instance, you can there's two different glory kills you can do. There's the saw down the middle from above from the front, or the above from the back, where you like pull a hose out of its back and then the Mancubus turns around and it explodes. So there are two glory kills, but that particular demon that I know of, and there's glory kills like I know you can do it for pretty much every heavy and everyone, and you can do the jump on this imp and stomp on its head and that kind of thing. They are still in this game, but they aren't as varied. There aren't as many, for sure, and that's really important for some people. Missing out on that, like they really feel like they're not as much of a badass if they're not breaking the arm of the whiplash and impaling their head with their own arm bone. I understand that. But the lack of actual boss fights, I mean, is Azrak not one? And Creed Maker, the Creed Maker, and I mean, Doom 2016 didn't have a boss fight until the 9th mission. Mission 9, the end of Mission 9 is the first boss fight in a 13-level campaign in Doom 2016. I don't know. I guess I just didn't miss them. You know, there's the leader battles, and there's kind of like the, you know, they put a health bar on a Komodo, or they put a health bar on an Agadon Hunter when you first fight an Agadon Hunter and first fight a Komodo. So they're, I guess, kind of a boss fight, but they're not really. They're still like maybe a little bit stronger than the regular version that you see more often in the campaign. But I don't know. I just personally didn't really miss them that much, and there are definitely boss fights and there are definitely glory kills. Like those two things are still in this game, just not as many as, I guess, or not as paced out as Doom Eternal's boss fights. Like 2016's boss fights are all backloaded. They're in the last third of the game, all of them. The Cyber Demon, the Crabs, the Spider Mastermind. I think those are the 3 boss fights, right? The Crab Battle. And Eternal had what? The Doom Hunter, which becomes a regular enemy. So the Doom Hunter basically is like the Agadon boss fight, or the Komodo Dragon boss. It's essentially the same thing. It's a souped up version of the regular enemy that you're going to see later in the game, but given a health bar. And then what's the next boss fight? I'm trying to remember now. The Marauder? But that's just a Marauder. It's not a boss. It's literally just a Marauder. Like it dies just as fast as a regular Marauder. Gladiator is a real boss fight. Yeah, that's level 8. Obviously the Khan Maker and Icon of Sin. Icon of Sin's fucking amazing, by the way. It's one of my favorite bosses. I love the Icon of Sin. My favorite boss fight in all of Doom is actually the Samor boss fight. Probably a hot take. But Samor from Tag 1. I loved that boss. That felt like an extreme, like that really good challenge. And it felt like it had, like, with its multiple phases and its, like, you had all this environment to worry about. It was very, very vertical, very arena shootery. Very dangerous. You had so many things to manage. You had these floating eyeballs that damage you that you could get restacks from. They've got the demons, the possessed demons, the blood makers showing up, and then you got Samora himself launching fireballs at you and teleporting around. It felt like a real challenge. I love that boss. Boss Skip is a boss fight on controller. What's up, Mafro? How you doing, man? DA needs Berserk mode. It definitely has Berserk. But it's different from... It's different... Like, I'm sure what you mean by Berserk mode is you want 2016 Eternal Berserk mode where you just run up to shit and glory kill it. That's what you mean, right? It has Berserk, but yeah, it's different in this game. Fun fact, I beta tested 2 Marauders at once before the Ancient Gods dropped. Clip is here on YouTube. Really, Bobby? Nice. Yeah, I remember being in, well, I've always been in part of the Doom community since Eternal came out, and the community, when they saw 2 Marauders walk out together in the Tag 1 trailer, 2 Marauders walked out, and the community was just like, oh no! And I was just like, oh yes. Double Marauder. Yes, good, good. That's fair. It just felt different for some reason. That's because it is different, Captain Deadpool. I don't feel like your feelings are valid. I'm not saying you're wrong. It's valid to feel like you're missing something because it kind of is in a way. It kind of is and it kind of isn't. It's different. It literally is different. You're not wrong. I still remember the meme. Someone did a screen grab and just put "there is no meme there is no meme die." Good times, man. Good times. All right. New PB chat room. Glorious. You love the wrist blade? I would love if they incorporated that under the shield, like the glory killing shield goes on the back blade, comes out, quick 1-2 punch. It would be cool to have some kind of sword in this game. You know, it feels like it fits the aesthetic. I don't know if I want the crucible back though, because I don't know. Feels like the dread mace. It feels like the dread mace would kind of fill the role that a crucible would if the crucible was in this game. The big high damage single target big yeetus deletus attack with a big restack. Rector, thank you for the gifted to new PB, the newest peanut butter. But it would be cool if there was like a ancient like claymore or something like that, like a big fucking Conan the Barbarian sword. Or maybe a medium speed, like something more like the flail speed, where it's a little bit, it's not super fast, but it's not super slow, and it has it does something for you that the other melee weapons don't. I'm pretty sure that in the DLC there's going to be new enemies, new weapons, and probably guns and also melee weapons. I would bet money on it. I would bet money on it. I would bet my recently gifted sub to new PB on it. I'm betting $4.99. Oh, it's $5.99 now. Excuse me. A rangy, hard faltering spear would be sick. Yeah, like having like the having a spear that does a sort of like impale where it can go through things. That'd be amazing. Kind of like the Komodo's weapon, like that's the like sort of chainsaw spear thing that it has, which is like whoosh, like that. Wouldn't that be sweet? There's all these medieval weapon possibilities that you could have. Be so fun. And cool. Fun and cool and fun and cool. Cool and fun. All right. Gonna just make sure I don't have to replay Spire of Nerithal because that would suck. When Doom Guy rolls out the BFT, the big fucking trebuchet. the BFO, the big fucking oil vat. They're breaching the portcullis. Pour the hot oil. Call it the Penetrator. They can't call it that because that's my nickname, Amok. You love this level? Fun part of the game coming up? I agree. Unfortunately, I'm going to have to give you all blue balls and blue ovaries for a little bit. I'm sorry, guys. I need to go and have a little bit of food and get myself a beverage. I skipped breakfast. Horrible mistake. But enjoy this, like, enjoy the music while I go and do that. I won't be very long. All right, I'm back. All right, I'm back. Okay, okay. All right, I've got you in my ear balls. I've got you in my eyeballs. I'm ready. Give us blue knees. Zaxam and Rax.
Wow.
As a longtime tier 3 supporter of this channel, I will let you have a free blue knees this one time. I'm not going to make a habit out of that. But there you go. Don't say I never do nothing for you. Blue knees channel point redeemed, but instead of 2 per stream and 50,000 points, make it 1 with no cooldown. It's genius! Hello, Tanelica. Good to see you, mate. Oh, you do plenty for me, salami. Salami.
Depleting.
Swim into the hole! This whole bit reminds me of a B-grade horror film called Dagon.
Lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
There's a B-grade horror film called Dagon. It's a Lovecraftian story, straight from Lovecraft. And this whole, like, swimming through eldritch weirdness reminds me of, like, the beginning and very end of Dagon. Dagon D's nuts! Lamau! Man's a hell of a negotiator. Well, all you need to be is a tier 3 sub of my channel for years and years and years, Rob, and then you can ask me to do stuff for you every now and then. Huge Insider, hello. You love the Outland battles, spectacles my jam in video games, but that being said, we're going to get a fight in the Titan as a Slayer on foot. You do in the turret battles. And aren't they fun? And aren't they just so good? Reminds me of B-grade horror film called Pargon, 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 Pargon. Rappaport, Pargon. God! Where's my mid 30-year-old FPS 90s players with unhealthy obsession with Skybox fans at? Where are my Skybox fans at? Holy shit! God damn! Me! He's talking to me! I'm in my 30s and I love Skyboxers! Me! Where's the next Wraithstone chat room? Pulverizer, I barely know her. Shredder, I barely know her. Where do we put it? Hey, Subatomic Mule. It was supposed to be in the game, but got replaced with a second turret section. Oh, the fight against the Titan. Interesting. Interesting. I didn't see that deleted footage. Maybe in the DLC? Maybe? Maybe, Hagen. Maybe. Now I know Dan Abnett contributed to this game somehow. I can totally see Necron influence in this level. Dan Abnett? Cries in 40s. I'm also in my 40s. Well, I'm 40. Right on the line. Yeah, KJ. Apparently, he was in the credits. Rocket launcher Wraith upgrade. Use a rocket launcher, man. Engorge. Hey, chat. Can you engorge? You need to do it 50 times. Can we get chat to engorge 50 times? Because then this weapon is mastered. Originally, they were going to put a Marauder in the game, but Dan Abbott said, nah, that was his contribution. Thank you, Dan Abbott. Yeah, just like how George R.R. Martin contributed to Elden Ring, where Miyazaki was like, I made this story about a royal family, and then George R.R. Martin was like, what if there was incest? What if they were brother and sister and they fucked? I'm like, all right, George. Okay. A hen tackle. Is that a secret? Did I get a secret for that? Yep. Nice. Royalty and incest. Name a more iconic duo. Modern Doom games and really good music. Have I not done lobotomy yet? Oh, acupuncture, excuse me. Regenerate with your melee charges. Regenerate your melee charges with the lobotomy bonus headshots from the Royal Spike and Payload. Okay. The baby! The baby, come, the baby. You're my butterfly, sugar baby. What's up, mate? Good to see you. Hope you've been well. When the tentacle idle out of its hole like that, Rector, I don't know you well enough to share personal medical information. Work from home vibes again? Well, that very, very selfishly works out for me, the baby, because I like you a lot. And if you're in my chat, then that makes me happy. So I'm very down with this. You want a properly functioning immune system? I want you to have a functioning immune system too. Laser beams. Uppies. Laser beams. So did I get a few charges there? I would have, right? Yeah, I did. Nice. Actually, nearly done with it.
The old one has returned.
We didn't skip a whole lot of shit, did we? Please. I think we returned to this part. We must. Yeah, there's a wraith stone. There's heaps of stuff. Yeah. We come back. Okay. I think we're good.
Woe to all who stand before him.
What? Oh, okay. Welcome to your house. Very much enjoying my rent. Oh, yeah. Baby, you good outside of that? The stuff good? Are you being treated well? Looked after? Loved? Beloved? Appreciated? Take it easy, Guido. Going good. Relocated back to Melbourne. Just trying to get my gaming, etc. Get back into it. No worries. Oh, back to Melbourne. We should have done something when you were still in Adelaide. I was slack on that, and it's my fault. But that's good. It's good that you're settled and everything's good. That's great. Fuck yeah. This, I get so turned around in this level, man. It's just so much floating platforms and shit. You were busy? I was, but whenever I wasn't busy, I was like, what? Like every now and then I'd be not busy and I'd be like, what was I gonna do? I'm like, oh, I'm not busy. What was I gonna do with my not busy time? And then I would like pick something from a vast list of tasks. And it's my fault for forgetting to be like, hey baby, let's do something. Because I was meaning to. I was meaning to a lot of stuff. Life things, how to even plan catch-ups these days? Yeah, I literally do not. I just, if they pop up and I can go, then I go, and if they don't, then I don't. I don't remember the last time I made plans to meet someone. It's usually just like, hey, I'm around your house. Are you free? And I'm like, oh, yeah, sure. Like, in an hour. And then just... Hello, Saucy. Good to see you. Sorry about the cough, chat. Still recovering. Thank you for the information about the gold locations and so on. No worries, Kelly. All good.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Hey, I'm around your house. Are you free?
Reliever. Thank you for the 28-month resub. For you, sure. You don't need to wear pants. Just letting you know. If you were like, oh, what should I wear? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Literally does not matter. You won't need them. Good to see you, Reliever. Hope you had a lovely stream yesterday. Help me, Rhea. I'm in the basement. Exactly, the baby. Yeah. I'm just like, oh, fuck, I'm exhausted. And I just end up, like, ordering a pizza and watching TV. Yeah! Bonk. Come on. Hey. Hey! Oh, I'm done with acupuncture. It was lovely because you were there. Well, I think your stream was lovely because you were there. I think that's the best part about your stream, to be honest, Reliever. Is that if I go to that web address and it's live, you're going to be there. I can 100% guarantee that. Like, ooh. That's the best. Yeah, okay, we go down. We... God, I have forgotten this level. It's been a minute. Oh, there we go. Oh. Gar. What? Escapes through tiny basement window and runs off into the Australian desert. Bye. You'll be back. They always come back. Ha 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 ha. Gory. Manny so wholesome. Don't get me started on you, baby. Don't get me started. Give your wholesome in a minute. Oh yeah, well no you. Fuck. Can't recover from that. Behold, Slayer, my ultimate attack! You'll never be able to defeat me with my fences! Damn it. He defeated me with his fences.
Oxygen levels depleting.
Get fenced.
Creed Maker.
I hope you took up fencing as a co-curricular in college, because there's some fences coming for you, Slayer.
Your affinity for blood is apparent.
Chat, if you're ever stuck in streamer's basement, the only way out is to scream for help at the top of your lungs. It sounds a bit like this. Help, 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 help. Help, 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 help.
It's funny because there's complete soundproofing down there and no one will ever hear you scream. That's why it's funny.
Also, Mayu died.
Fuck!
Bitch.
Damn it! Zax Max, thank you for the 100 bits. Cunt. Hey, cunt, thank you for the 100 bits. Path tracing looks amazing. I don't have it turned on. I don't think so anyway. Maybe is it on by default? Hang on, let me check. Yeah, it's off. Is path tracing supposed to be easier on the computer than ray tracing? I thought it was harder on the computer. If it's easier on, then I'll put it on. I don't mind. Oi, nah. You're way harder? I'll bet. Cheer donos can have a max of 500 characters, but the cheer itself does eat up some of them. The max length TTS is a resub message. Not that you would know. Not that you've ever looked into it.
Your affinity for bots.
Quarky, thank you for the 100 bits.
Wait, Maynard's offering to kidnap people.
Yeah, offering-
Chat with a good time. Crub.
Grub. Offering, taking against their will.
Help, 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 bitch.
Help, 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 help. God. It's getting Liddy McTitty up there. My goodness. Intradasting. Wow, 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 wow.
The old one
Hiya! My scary war cry. Hiya!
who stand before him.
Smash the box. Professional box smasher. Ladies. And professional platformer. Ah! How do you get to that? It's down here, right? Yeah. Real nice. My scary war cry. Hiya! Brown. I love this place. I wish I didn't suck at playing it. Imagine being good at this game. Could you imagine? Parry cacodemons. Okay. Stun 8 or more demons with a single Heaven Splitter Storm 3 times. Okay. I think I can do that. Hello, CJ Peters. The Yeetus Deletus. Good to see you, man. On my first playthrough of Souls-like games, I finished Dark Souls 1, remastered them on Dark Souls 2, but some friends recommended just skipping it to Dark Souls 3. What's your take? I greatly prefer Dark Souls 3, but I don't know, man. Like, there are people out there that prefer Souls 2, and if you're one of them, you won't know unless you play it. I don't think... like, people are going to tell you that Dark Souls 2 is an objectively bad game, and I think that's objectively wrong. Because some people really enjoy that game, so... I don't know. I enjoy Dark Souls 2. I don't like it more than the other Souls games, but I still think it's good. Yeah, people who actually play Dark Souls 2 tend to enjoy it. I've got like hundreds of hours in Dark Souls 2. I platinumed the game. I like 100%ed the trophies and everything in Dark Souls 2. So I've played shitloads of it. Alright, I'm gonna move in a little bit deeper here. The fences, Slayer. The fences. I need to parry his stuff. But you cannot parry the purple fences. Okay. Okay. I didn't figure out what to do with that fight. Purple's a very nice color. It's my favorite color. Purple's my favorite color that isn't black. And you're gonna have those fuckheads that are like, black isn't a color, it's just an absence of light. I'm like, alright. Okay, art college degree.
Lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
So if black doesn't count, then purple's my favorite. Purple's a fruit. Did purple, the fruit, come first, or did the color purple come first? Thinking emoji. New PB! Yeah, meddler. Although it might end here. I'm having a tough time with the cacodemon fight. Well, the first, like, vagary. The vagary fight. Cacodemon. I'm just, like, prancing around, not knowing what to do. Getting wrecked. Yep. Nope. Wait, where do I go off? Oh, it's the other side. Whoopsie. Whoopsie doodle. Oh, wait. Yeah. Maynarde, I believe in you, so shush. I can't shush because then the show isn't very interesting. I have to speak. And when I speak, I self-deprecate. Oh my god. He's so big! And now he's so dead. Self-defecate. If I die to the Cacodemon a third time in a row, I will. I'll self-defecate everywhere. It'll be terrible.
All who stand before him.
Thigh mass, hello. Imagine letting the spellcasters get a turn. Cringe! I need to get a save file into this level so I can practice it. Good evening, Thymas. Good evening. Oops. Good job, Maynarde. We got the stick of bonkening. Dread mace all over their dread face. Oh no. I got hit. How many eyes does that mace have anyway? Yes. How do you do that bit without getting hit? Oh. Hang on. This one. There we go. Alright, Maynard, stop being dumb. No, the fences. By God, we did it. By God. We may come out of this alive yet. Real nice. Real nice. Whoa! Oh, baby. Copped it. This guy's having a bad day. Go on. See you, mate. Give me a shit!
With the Dark Realm is sealed. Now, their strength.
Oh no, puzzles. My brain. My brain burns with the fire of 1,000 suns.
Megan, yeah. I think all my mods are gone. I have 2 of them and they're all gone, Megan, I think. So I'm going to give you your very own shout out with my very own hands. Megan, yeah. Guys, go and follow Megan. If you don't do it, you fucked up. Do you want to be a fuck up? Step 1, not being a fuck up. Follow Megan, yeah. It's step 1. Don't ever worry about shouting me out, lol. Too late. Too late, it's done. It's too late. You're already a fuck up? Yeah, but there's a road to redemption for you. You could be less of a fuck up.
I think we can work together and resolve this problem in a way that benefits us both.
Bask in the shatterness. There you go. That's the right way to be. Naughty later! Thank you for the 54-month resub. Appreciate the 54 months. Naughty later. My God. So many months. My God. Wait, what do I do? Is this not the right way? I think I fucked up. I think I'm dead. I can't make it through this. It's too fast. I think I'm dead. I think I fucked up. Okay, I made it. Oh, tell me it doesn't want me to go through all that shit again. Okay, thank fuck. Okay, thank fuck. Jesus. Thank you for being horny and slippery, Megan. Appreciate it. Thank you, Morphos. Woozy, thank you for getting clenched. Been a long time somehow. Yeah, sneaks up on you, huh? I remember last year when it was, like August, and my mum was like, "What are you doing for your 40th birthday?" I was like, "When did that happen?" That snuck up on me. Like, oh! And I was like, oh yeah, okay. Wait. Oh my god. Fuck. Wait. Pardon me. I hope there's no enemies up here or I'm in big trouble. Okay. Okay, we're fine. This is good. Oh. Oh. Surgical. Go, nail gun, go! Yeah, nail gun! Woo! I'm nearly done mastering it too. Gonna get the gold nail gun in a minute. My mother keeps saying I'm approaching 40. It's bloody bullshit. I was only 36 last week. Fucking hell. Was your mother also, when you were 8 years old, she's like, just letting you know that I'm going to die someday, and so will you. Enjoy your bath. And then she like puts the shampoo in your hair and does the chicken hair thing, and she's like, look, you're a chicken. You're a chicken and none of this matters. Here you go. Look, you're a chicken now. Isn't that funny? With the shampoo. Hello, Robin. How goes the run? Real. This is a distance PB, Robin. I've not made it this far in Pandemonium before, so it's going real good. You sense trauma? No, not me. I'm fine. I'm well adjusted. I'm fine. I'm not weird. 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 Tick-tock, tick-tock. Romeo's on the clock. And you seem to be nothing but talk. Ugh. Chat, Maynarde might be one of us. I think your vibe attracts your tribe. Oh no. It's the fences! No worries, Kelly. You have a great day. Thank you for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a fucking good one, you fucking leggings. Take it easy, Woozy. Take it easy, dude. Always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Good on ya. How do I get to Gornest? I've forgotten. Oh. Oh, oh. Oh! Oh no! A nymph. How do you get to the Gore Nest? Do you launch from like over here? Always a pleasure to have you on my screens. Pleasure to be on your screens, Woozy. Feelings mutual. Primary attack E, secondary attack 3. E3, I remember that. Used to watch them. I don't feel like I'm going the right way for the Gore Nest. I think I'm doing it wrong. Where's the launch bit? Alright, chat. You're allowed to backseat. What? Do I just keep going to get to this core nest? Because I've forgotten how to get there. Go off the ledge. Shoot things more, less platforming. Shoot you in a minute, but not with bullets. With my goop cannon. Oh. So that's. Have you tried going the correct way? Wow, that's a really good point. I'll do that right now. There we go. Nailed it. I don't know the answer, but hell yeah, go nest. Yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that can-do spirit, Megan. I'm beginning to think that guy in the chat telling me to just walk off the ledge might be telling me porky pies. He might be giving me a bum steer. Go to where the exit is. I'm looking at the exit. Turn right and go off the ledge. Okay. Okay. All right, I'll do that. Okay. Okay. So, exit, turn right, walk off ledge. Is that what you mean by exit? Or this exit? Oh. Hell yeah. Thanks, chat. Always wonder what the Doom universe smells like. Yeah, like lavender, a little bit of sandalwood. Oh, it's okay, Robin. We got there eventually. Luckily, I have Doom aficionados in my chat. Oh no! Was that the... It was. Fuck up out of here.
Behold, Slayer, the fences of death. My purple fences!
Not good. Whew. Goodness gracious. Nearly beans that one. I don't see any lavender bushes growing. I bet it smells like an 80s car with leather interior that's been sitting in the sun. It smells like 80s leather, 80s car leather on a summer's day, but with one of those like 80% finished hanging pine trees on the rearview mirror. And it's like 80% done, so you can kind of smell it. Oh, I could have BFC'd. It's like starting to lose its color a little bit. It's been hanging there for like a year. Huh. Smells like grandma. Nostalgia. I gotta do more Dread Mason. Defenses, Slayer! You will never be able to defeat them! You'll have to go right, then left, then right again! Bonk! Uh-oh. Oh. The challenge mainly counts adjacent demons. So I should have been doing them against, like, the groups of demons. Because this is the end of the level, isn't it? Is there any more combat? Some 5 off. It's the end? Fuck. God damn it. Oh, alright, well, I have to replay then. Like the Arachnotron with 10 soldiers in front of it, or the Cybermank below? Mm-hmm. Alright. Need to plant some lavender bushes soon. Thanks for reminding me of my lack of motivation so far. You're welcome, Morgan. Go do the thing. Hey, Morgan, do the thing. If you don't do the thing, then you're not, you're not doing the thing. More bonk time? I might have to get back in there and bonk again. I don't think there's anything left to bonk. We've bonked all that can be bonked, I think. I've got all the secrets, all the collectibles. Good night, Mafro. That's okay. Completely fine. This level is nowhere near as hard as Spire of Nerethal for me. Not anywhere near as hard. I can replay this one. Das ist kein Problem.
Oxygen levels depleting.
Nicht gut? Nein, das ist kein Problem. Sehr gut. Alles klar.
Lost.
Alles klar.
Signal detected.
Can you do South African accent? No, my Afrikaans is not very good. Afrikaans is kind of like proper English, but with like a lot. And when you say ah, it's more like dance instead of dance or dance. With you, and you roll your R's. Afrikaans. That. English and Dutch had a baby. My baklava was the only thing I was relying on for dopamine after a shit day at work, and it was disappointing, sad nut pastry in the end. I need emotional support now. Speak to me in your American accent to help me feel better about the world. Which one? Apricots? Afrikaans. You speak Dutch but can't do a Dutch accent. Is that weird? So do you speak Dutch but not in a Dutch accent? Because not having a Dutch accent speaking English, but speaking Dutch correctly isn't weird. Alles gut, ja? Ja, sehr gut. Ja, sehr gut. It's like Kiwi and the vowels are like shifted over one. Yeah, they've moved through the vowel table. That's a good one. That's a good one, mate. I think by now my accent on my Dutch is very pronounced. It's been a long time since I spoke regularly. Fair enough. I really like learning other languages. I'm not very good with anyone in particular, but I know enough in some. It's usually like, because I used to travel around the world a lot for esports and stuff. And I used to really like trying to speak the local language as much as possible, you know? So like I'd like go out of my comfort zone to try as little as possible to be like, you know, parlez-vous anglais? Like I didn't want, I'm like, ugh, my French has run out, fuck! And then I just have to ask them if they speak English. I'm like, I'm out of ammunition, I can't do this anymore. And I play a little challenge game with myself to try and speak as much locally as I can. Yeah, you gotta immerse yourself. Yeah, I did the same in like in Korea, anywhere where English is like not super well, like you can't rely on someone speaking English to get things. Like certain parts of France, they absolutely do not care to speak English. Korea certainly not. A lot of Europe, especially in bigger cities, they all know English. So, which is helpful for me as a ignorant Australian. But Parlez-vous English? Parlez-vous Australian, mate? You tend to be able to understand way more than you can speak. I think that's extremely common, Robin, when you like know a language but you don't really speak it. You're not immersed in the culture and you mainly speak English. Because it's the same with my my mum. Can understand Dutch and Flemish and German, but she like you ask her to speak it and she can't speak it. But if someone spoke to her in the language, she'd just be like, "Oh yeah," and she'd be able to respond. But like in English. She just doesn't speak the language. Like it doesn't come up. Help. Help, I can't kill Cosmic Baron. He's too strong. Help. Vules Vus. Avec moi ce soir. Headshots, Maynard. Headshots, come on. Ah! Ah! Come on now. There we go. I was doing so well against the Barons. Now I'm shitting the bed a little bit. You like German accents? Touch is like if a German got stung in the mouth by a bee.
Headshot.
Zino! Thank you for the gifted to Forest Funk. I remember being in like driving around in Europe and having like driving from France to Germany, and you were like listening to the radio, and the radio switching from the radio switching to German, everything just sounded so much more aggressive. I'm like, is this person on the radio pissed off? I'm like, no, they're just German. It's just such a more, you know, it's fine when you go from like English to German because they're very similar, but then when you go to like French to German, they're like, there's like French is like a smooth language, it's like silky, and then you go to German and it's like very like a lot more pronounced, harder letters and consonants and stuff. It's cool, man. Languages are fun. Still, it's one of my to-dos is to be fluent in another language. As many languages as possible. I really want to be bi or trilingual. Schnare, chap. G'day, mate. When you went back to visit the Netherlands in 2022, I spoke English with my family, but they spoke Dutch to me. Mm-hmm. Maynard wants to be bi, confirmed. Yeah. Absolutely, 100%. If you're not bi, then you're leaving a whole bunch of fun off the table. You're just like, oh, I just want some of the fun. It gets easy to learn your third after your second, so you hear? Nice. You're fluent in the language of love. Well, the language of love is Australian, so I guess that I'm all set. I'm all set with my Australian accent. The language of love. From the city of love. Melbourne. The sexiest accent in the world. Real nice. Oh, yeah, no, yeah, no, yeah, no. Ladies love when I, yeah, no, yeah. They love it. Not as sexy as Scottish. Not as sexy as Scottish. Oh, hi, neighbor. What's going on, mate? What's going on, mate? Deep Irish will always be my favorite accent. I love the Irish and Scottish accent. They're probably my two favorites. Scottish is just Irish with more whiskey. Yeah, better. That's what that means. So better. Yeah, I agree. Right. Time for the bonk. Bonk. What if bonk? You know what I mean? What if we just bonked? Bonk! There's a moose loose in the house. The mouse is in the house. Bonking demons feels weird, man. You mean salami is what you mean. Bonking demons, salami. Wicked salami. Ah. Oh god, oh. What happened here, id Software? What's this? What's this? Looks like this isn't gonna win Game of the Year. Goop. I'm getting gooped. Gwyneth Paltrow! Gwyneth! You broke his tooths. I don't know why I like Aussies like I do, because I bloody hate British accents. We all know that Aussie is just hillbilly British. That's right. We're like, the Australian accent is more like the pirate accent.
You died.
Because we're all fucking criminals. The British did us over. The British completely annihilated us by taking all of their convicts to an island with better weather and food. They really got us. Damn. Convict accent. I blur. Isn't Welsh hillbilly British? Kind of. Welsh is crazy. It's cool, but it's crazy.
Creed Maker, signal lost. Commander Thera, signal detected.
Welsh isn't real, but it is though. It's crazy. Happy Treason Day. Yeah. Happy Treason Day, rebellion scum. I used to love the memes of like like the Queen walking into the Queen walking into like an underground base with like all these red coats just lined out, like 500,000 red coats with ARs. It's just like, we'll take it back soon, soon. Rest in peace, Liz. Rest in peace, Queen Liz. Hey, Yui Baska. Like how Minnesota has a rivalry against Wisconsin. Actually, we have that as well, Yui Baska. So on our side of the world, Australians, like New Zealanders, really love Australians, but Australians tease the shit out of New Zealand. Like there's a New Zealand Australian rivalry, but it's really just one way. Australia teases New Zealand, and New Zealand's just like, yay, Australians. And then when they come over here, it's like, ah, bloody Kiwi, eh? You fucking weirdo. Yeah, nice accent, you weirdo. Yeah, show us your dick. My dick. I sent Mel my dick pics. My dick pics. Fashion shops. 6. We did that. We had a substitute teacher that was New Zealand, and the kids would just be like, say 6. Say the number 6. Poor guy. I got your dick right here, pal. Hello, Oni. You know, man. Six is sex in Swedish. Isn't sexy in Swedish is sexig? S-E-X-I-G. Sexig? Yeah. Sex is also sex, but 6 is sex. So much sex! Oh, the Swedes are just rolling in it. Damn, Sweden! Damn, Sweden, slow down. God damn. Stop hogging it all. Leave some for the rest of us. Kiwi is hillbilly Australian, which is pirate British. Correct. Yeah, there you go. It's not confusing at all, Morgan. You got it. You got it. Nah. 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 Hentacles denied. Not today, hentai. Not today. New Zealanders do care when it comes to sport, though. That's true, Radalith. Yeah. New Zealand cares about destroying Australia when we're playing each other in cricket or in rugby. Then New Zealand cares. Then there's a rivalry. Sechsig is 60 in German. That's right. Sechsig. Sechs. It's hard to pronounce for me. What's the nickname for football and rugby respectively, if you don't mind me asking? What's annoying about Australia is that depending on where you're from, football can mean 3 different things. It can mean soccer, it can mean Aussie rules, or it can mean rugby. Like if you're from certain places on the east coast of Australia, football is rugby. And then you've got like, you got NFL, you got different leagues within that rugby. You got rugby league and rugby union, which is also 2 different codes of rugby. So there's 2 different kinds of rugby inside of that. 2 different kinds of football inside of that football. And then if you're in South Australia or Victoria, football is Aussie rules. which is AFL, Australian Football League, which is what I am into. I like Aussie rules a lot. And then in other parts of Australia, football is soccer. It's annoying and confusing. Yeah, there's union and then there's league, yeah, which have different like rules around scrimmage and scrims and that kind of thing. Like it's yeah, there's quite a few footballs, and then there's sub footballs within those footballs. Aussie rules equals punch up footy. Yeah, Aussie rules is full contact sports, as is rugby, but without armor. It's just wicked hot bodies clashing against each other in glorious combat. In small little shirts and shorts. All right. Yeah. Kick. Punch. Punch. Kick. It's all in the move. Got him. Nice. Stop. Enough of that. The shield deflection thing is so sick, so strong. See you, mate. Oh, that was clean. Clean. Very nice. I only joined the rugby team in high school because I wanted to fuck the team captain. Morrigan, I switched from footy to badminton, and I got teased for that, right? So here's some Maynarde lore. I in high school was part of the footy team and tennis, and they you know, that's a very like masculine, manly kind of sport. And then there's badminton with the wrist flicking and the small and the shuttlecocks and the small rackets and the, you know, that kind of thing. It was considered a little bit light on its toes by the football players. And I switched from football to badminton because the coach was so hot. And I'm like, and she was only like 5 or 6 years older than me. And I'm like, oh, I've dated older women before. It's doable, maybe. So I switched to badminton for that. And then I realized that badminton was really, really, really fun. And I loved it. And I played badminton every summer. Like that was my summer sport. I stopped playing tennis in summer and I started playing badminton instead. I loved badminton. It was so fun. And then a bunch of the other footy guys actually ended up switching to badminton as well. For similar reasons. Because of the coach. And then also because of the fact that badminton's actually really fun. So it was with terrible intentions, but it ended up being very fun and very wholesome. And no, I never ever got to cross the finish line. I'm devastated, but at least I got to play a bunch of badminton, and badminton was fun. Small consolation prize. Never landed the catch.
The old one has
Never sealed the deal.
woe to all who stand before him.
Do you operate your camera angles with foot pedals? No, what I have is I have a special stream deck called a stream dick. It has two, instead of having a bunch of little finger-sized buttons, it has two mushroom stamp-sized buttons, which I activate with my second brain. Impressive? Thank you. Thank you for noticing. Yes, I am an impressive streamer. Thank you very much. So it was more like good minton. Fuck's sake, Porky. So you would say that it wasn't bad minton at all. You would say it was good minton then, wouldn't you, Maynard? Yes, Porkhammer, I would. Yes, that's exactly what I would say. It's good minton because it was good and it wasn't bad. It was actually, yeah, it was really, really fun. I ended up loving it, and it got me into playing squash, which was the last sports club that I was a part of that I played on a regular basis was squash. Used to play squash every Thursday night at a local club. I liked squash. Except when you get hit by the squash ball, it was like getting shot in the back of the leg with a paintball. Like that thing really fucking hurts when they hit you with the squash racket, squash ball. Like getting that rubber ball in the back of the legs is just not great. Or getting it in the ass. Getting it in the ass. Landed wife? No, that's right, Amwak. That's right. Well and truly out of my league. Hopefully one day she doesn't realize the mistake she's made. I'm riding the line and just I'm enjoying the ride while it lasts, Samwak, until she realizes. She's like, wait, why am I with you? And I'm like, oh, it's over. Just enjoy it while it lasts. Woo! Is this the run? I don't know, Splinter Cell. I do have a couple more life sigils in the bag, but I don't know this part of the game anywhere near as much as the first, like, 12 levels. First 12 levels I'm pretty good at, but I'm heading into unpracticed territory, so it's been a little dicey. How are you meant to do that bit without getting hit? I don't know. What? Oh, have I not done the thing yet? I haven't done the thing yet. Okay. I didn't do the thing. Chat, I haven't done the thing. Don't worry about it. I got it. I did the thing now. We're good. I'm good. We're good. We're good. We did it. What's he doing up there? What are you doing? Ooh. What is this fucking enemy? Give me a shit. Cacodemon from Temu. We have a cacodemon at home, Billy. Mom, that's not a cacodemon. That's a caca demon. Caca means poop. What? Okay. How are we doing with the bonk? All right. We need to bonk stacks of enemies. Actually, need to. I might bonk these 3 Zambos. I might give them a proper bonking, just like a One of these, you know. There we go. Give him a little bit of this, a little bit of juice, a little bit of sauce. That's 3 more ticks, right? Yeah. Those ticks. Ah, my face. All right, I kind of figured out that bit. Kind of figured it out, kind of. Okay, secret. There's a life sigil here, right? Yeah, so I got it. Nice. Cool. Great, grand, fantastic, wonderful. Now what? Back here. Wait. Oh. I guess I could do this again. Headless! Huge. Immersion ruined by floating gold. It's eldritch. There's low gravity gold or something. Reality and physics. You know. I don't know. Good night, Dollar Admiral. Take it easy, man. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Oops. That's not where I want to go. That's where I want to go. Wait, this is a secret area? What? Wait, what? For serious and for true? Okay. The realsies? For real, no cap? The purple fences. Can you do it again? One more green. One more green. Give me a green. Yeah, buddy. Thank you. Good lad. Yeah. I'm here now. Oh, it's not a cacodemon. Okay. I mean, I like this song, but where's the Did the demon get knocked off into like a ledge that I need to go fight them on? Are they down here somewhere? There we go, did it. Solved. Well, they are always so much faster than I expect. Just survive that. Maynard's personal kill AI command. Yeah, I knew that there was a demon still alive, but I might have knocked him off the ledge. But he was inside of the kill plane. Hey, wreaking havoc, what's up, man? Yeah, get damn. Oh yeah, I got the bibbity bops. How you doing, dude? Back to Kaleem? Not just yet. Not just yet. I'm trying to get the rhythm of the fast combo that the Cosmic Baron does. If he does the overhead slam or the, like, you know, his projectiles and that kind of thing, I'll be okay. His melee, I struggle to get the timing on that. This is still a new PB today. Regardless of how far we get today, this is a new PB. Yes. Feels like they haven't leave no openings when they're doing the cleaves. It feels very much like if they break your shield, you're kind of fucked because you can't run away. Like a lot of even the Agadon Hunter, like if the Agadon Hunter breaks your shield, you can kind of run. But the Cosmic Baron, you can't run from. It's faster than you. Like, it'll catch you. So. Spooky. Bravely, bravely ran away. Brave, 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 brave Sir Robin. Still don't understand why speedruns are constantly throwing their shield at enemies that can't be stunned by it. Does anyone know? I think it's because it does a little bit of damage. When you throw a shield at something, it does a little bit of damage. So I think it, you know, it's not zero. It's not a lot, but it's not zero, and it just helps, I think. That's my assumption, but I could be wrong. Bravely ran away, away, brave, brave Sir Robin. I have never found this before. Huh. Look at that, chat. It's a mega armor, yeah. It's so the funny thing is that the blue thing gives you 100% armor and 100% health. So it's just they just gave it a hat. A helmet berry, yeah. You've never seen that either? Yeah, I've never seen this before, and I've played this level like half a dozen times. That's, yeah. I noticed that on UN, Mega Health only gives you health. Oh, really? But on Ultra Nightmare, if you get a life sigil, you get it. It's basically a Mega Health, right? Kind of like the 1-ups in Ultra Nightmare and Eternal. They turn them into Mega Armors. Same sort of deal. blueberries only give hit points on UN. Interesting. I didn't know that. Cool. Ooh. I like the part of the song that goes, woo! Exactly, Astronest. Woo! Blah, blah, blah. Antagonist, dialogue, villainous.
Stand before him.
Villain monologue, blah, blah, blah. You couldn't possibly defeat blah, blah, blah. True power in the blah, blah, blah butthole. Not listening. They promised me so much. I like the part that's do 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 do. I like the part where What's-A-Face shows up in my chat and chats to me. Hello. Oh my god, I read Morrigan, you have the exact same color as What's-A-Face, and I thought it was What's-A-Face, but it's Morrigan. Morrigan, I'm so sorry. Morrigan, I thought it was What's-A-Face. It's Morrigan. What's-A-Face has not shown up. Rip. I got baited by the color. Soren was gonna say, yeah, I got baited by the, because it's also like there's three capital letters, and my eyes just glazed over and read the message. Because I have special brain that's not very good. Special in like the way that Mum says you're special, kind of special, you know, like. Are all women to say to them? Are all women the same to you? Are we some kind of joke to you? Wait. There are women here? Oh, hold on. Roll. Step back. Wait. When did you guys find the internet in video games? Wait. Wait, whoa. You don't even have a check mark, bro? Yeah, but you're present next to your name, Morrigan. You're present next to your name. I was just like, oh, I see 2 badges. I see 3 capital letters, the exact same color. It's Mandy. I'm so sorry, Morrigan. But you know what, Morrigan? You got a big tick in my heart. You got a big tick in my heart. You don't need a tick next to your name. I can see it in my mind's eye. Girl equals guy in real life. Yes, that's right. Hello, Flippy. Nice cock. Bonk! I think I'll bonk! Bonk! What do I do with this? I think maybe I should... maybe I'll bonk! You changed your badges for less confusion? Did you change it to the I'm not watching you badge? To tell me that you're not watching me anymore? Bonk is the new laser beams? Nah, nothing will ever replace laser beams. Laser beams. We just have it in addition to. Correct? Feels bad, man. We've lost one, chat. I had a fan and then I scared them off. They're gone now. One person tolerated my shit and now they're gone. Smudge. Oh. Ravager goes burp. Good fight. No spells. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Shit! Lost it. What if the Ravager had gone woo? Would have mixed in with the song nicely. Oh, man, I got murked! I got Agadon hunted. Exactly. I agree.
Creed Maker. Signal lost. Commander Thera. Signal detected.
Uh-oh, chat. I'm out of life sigils. We're Ultra Nightmare now. Tell Maynard that his dinner's in the fridge and I'm staying at my mother's house tonight. No, no, baby, come on. Baby, please. No, 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 baby, come on. Let's talk about it. Don't leave angry. Any extra lives left in the map? Maybe. I've gotten a couple of them. Fuck, I had a full stack of life sigils coming into this level as well. So frustrating. I suck. I suck! Why does anyone even watch me? What's really annoying is that I had the win, and then I missed like 5 ticks from a challenge, and I couldn't. It wasn't 100%, so I redid the level. Comedy factor mostly. You think I'm funny? Oh. No accounting for taste. Funny looking, maybe. Calling you by another woman's name who's infinitely hotter than me? That is not true, Morrigan. That is not true. I've seen you. Morrigan, please. Stop that. I'll beat you up. How to defeat Cosmic Baron. Help. I really wish I didn't fall there. Okay, I need to get a parry in. I'm losing it. Okay. Miss Thin Lizzy. Hello. Maynarde! We're going to need to do better than that to win here. This is tentatively my favorite level, so I don't mind watching it a couple times. I really like the Cosmic Realm. It's my favorite biome in this whole game, so I'm good with more Cosmic Realm. I'm down with it. The old one has returned. Something, something, dark side, something, something complete. What? I hope one day I can be mistaken for Catacomb. That's a real life goal. Oh my god. At Catacomb. Yeah, she's alright. That was close twice. I know, killers. I'm falling apart at the seams, mate. Falling apart at the seams. My life is falling to pieces. Somebody put me together. Speaking of pieces. Bonk! Good night, Yui Busker. She could probably smile more. You look tired. No makeup today? Do you... Oh, there is a middle. Okay. So that's how you avoid taking damage. Cool. All right. Yeah, only the best pickup lines. Yeah, it's called negging, and it definitely works. Green. Thank you. Give you something to neg in a minute. I'd rather have something to nibble. You got something for me to nibble? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god.
You died.
Back to Kaleem.
Wow.
Random in projectile from hell. I mean, they're technically all from hell, right?
Impact confirmed. The player has been
Bow, bow, bow. Maybe some late game practice is in order? Yeah. I agree. Brr, brr.
Infant. Double lock on the player's location. Confirmed. Weapon dropping.
She didn't say dark side or complete. I know, I was just making fun of villainous monologues. And just the fact that I don't listen to them. Which is maybe my fault more than their fault, but still. Just having a giggle. Just having a giggle. Bit of banter, you know? Bit of banter. Bit of fun. Whoop.
The main gate is under lockdown. Move it to the nearby church.
No. Nice. I wish that Kaleem's music was in more levels, because I think that Kaleem has some of the best music in the game. I wish they whipped out this. I actually wish they whipped out the Unchained Predator track during like the ass crack boss fight. If I was the game director, I would have done that. Not that I would have done a better job, but one thing I would have done that I think would have made the final battle feel even more wonderful is you grab like one of the strongest tracks in the whole OST. Basically the theme song of the game, the song that was in the trailer, the one that a lot of people are like, you know, listening to the most, and you slap it on the final boss fight. Because reusing the title theme of the game in a finale is very based. It's a real feels good, man. Like when you walk in to the boss fight for Radagon in the end of Elden Ring, and it starts playing the menu theme, it's just like, holy fuck, it's like chills. Chills all up and down, chat. Everywhere. Everywhere. Everything. Oh. Who's left? This guy. Ba ba ba. I hate not having shield throw. Ah. Pardon my lungs. How far have you made it? I made it to the Cosmic Realm. My run only just ended. Death was very unfortunate. It was. I got to the end of the level, but I missed 5 ticks on the Dread Mace challenge, which means that it wasn't 100%. So I reset the level, and sadly, after resetting the level, I just couldn't. I couldn't repeat that performance. I just wasn't good enough. Oh. But that's okay. We'll get a little bit further today. And I'll get as far as I can, and then save it for next show. Oh shit! Oh no! Oh no! 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 You're not the only one coughing up their lungs? Yeah. I'm not really sick anymore. Like, my throat's a little... I've lost my voice still a little bit. Hasn't completely come back. But whenever I get sick, get like a cold or a flu or something, my lungs always take like another 2 weeks to get better. It's always been like that. Excuse me.
He's at the drop zone. Deploying weapon one now.
See, maybe we should pick a level to call it. Where should we call it, chat? Pick a level to call it. Where's a good starting point for the next show? At the final credits scheme. Hello, Gungati. Final credits. Seems fair.
Reroute all units to the energy relay.
When Hugo says so. Hugo's already left. Well, I think he has anyway. Nah, you're right, Gungati. It's okay. All good. My whole chat's just like that. It's okay. You'll fit in just fine. I'm like, oh man, that really sucks. And I'm like, oh god, that's so annoying. I'm so annoyed. I'm feeling really vulnerable right now. And then my chat's like, hey, Maynarde, nice run. Does it come in effective? Hey, nice challenge run. Does it come in finished? Hey, Maynarde, you're supposed to keep your health above 0. And then I, like, die a little bit inside and go, huh. We got a good little back and forth. Chat myself.
The command room has the key. Mark it on the players now.
Your last PB didn't count. Do it better. Okay. Good advice. I'll get on that right now. Right now. Right now. Wow. Right. Right. Wow. Ha 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 ha. Let's be fair here and split the difference. Looks like you didn't saw this coming. That's... You can't say that. It's past tense. I'm like... Shut up, nerd. Nice English, nerd. Where did you learn it? Nerd school? You mean school? Shut up. Shut up, nerd. Damn, I don't have time to play with myself. Damn, I'm looking good. Damn, I'm looking good. Shake it, baby. Shake it, baby. You want to dance? Shake it, baby. You want to dance? You want to dance? Bake it, Shaby. Wow. Your face, your ass, what's the difference? Was that Duke Nukem? It was my attempt at doing Duke Nukem. Tee-hee. Oh god. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh jeez. You can't spell V without T-he. Ha ba ba. Ha ba 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 ba. Stop it. Come on. Bum 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 blem blem blem. Yum yum yum. Yep, we're good. All right. What? 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 Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Okay. Nearly died in level 2. Good stuff. Feeling very confident. Feeling really good about that. Only 20 levels to go. I did not die. No. I nearly died, though. Time for Rock'em Sock'em Robots. I'm here to eat ass and chew ass. And I'm all out of ass. God damn those alien asses for shooting up my ass. Sport with the 7/7s. What's going on, mate? Good to see you. Confidence intensifies. That's right. I'm like dripping with confidence. I have confidence coming out of every orifice. Confidence is overflowing out of my body through every orifice. If it wasn't for my headset, my confidence would be leaking out of my fucking ears. I'm literally oozing confidence. Literally. What does confidence look like? I'm glad you asked. It's a very viscous, mucousy substance. It can move, but it's very viscous. Hello, Spunky.
He's trying to save the city. Slayer, there's a strip mine nearby. I'll mark it for you.
Slayer, there's a strip tease nearby. I'll mark it for you. Downright phlegmatic. The wildest cannon. So good to see, man. Woo! Woo! I got that palm strike, and these demons know I got strong palms. Salami. Tier 4 intensifies? Hell yeah, gamer. Always a pleasure. Mon plaisir. Too much confidence. Hope you're still enjoying the show, chat. I'm sorry that I shat the bed there in the Cosmic Realm. Hope you're still enjoying it. I hope you don't mind seeing the first 6 levels of the game over and over again, because I know I don't. I know I love it. Speaking of what? Speaking of what? What are you meaning? What are you gonna do? Lol. I've grown very fond of Into the Void.
Signal is getting larger.
Oh, the OST from this game song? I thought you were talking about the Nin song. Try to find myself, but myself keeps slipping away. Talking to myself on the way to the station. Ba-do-do-do, boop. Ba-do-ba-bap. Literally sharing this range setup. We have like a scary amount in common, Mr. Lizzie. It's scary. It's like we finish each other's sandwiches. Don't eat my sandwich. It's my sandwich. Yeah, don't share my food. Yeah, that was a joke. That was a bit. I'm not sharing. It's my sandwich. I'm hungies. I'm hungry. If you need protein, all you gotta do is ask for it. Salami. Maynarde. Maynarde. God. Worked very hard at making that harder than it needed to be. Feed me, Seymour! Hello, Harry. You fucking hate that room. Oh, with the Hell Knights. Oh wait, did I get the gold at the top? I did. Okay, good. Maynarde. God. It's piss easy and then you miss one parry and then suddenly, yeah, it's true. It's one of those, definitely one of those rooms where it could be the easiest thing ever or you'll die.
There's a path through the tombs nearby.
And there is no middle. The Impaler. I've heard this gun's not too bad. But it ain't Ricochet. You know what I'm saying, baby? Shit. Shit, baby. I gotta get it into my Ricochetness. Ricochet. He's a great wrestler. Woo. Nightmare imp. Fuck off. Oh, I'm a cyclopath, Arrhythmia. I'm a cyclopath. A coin phrase by waifu. Waifu came to my stream and called me a cyclopath, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's me, for sure. 100%. I like left-clicking and everything exploding and being faulted. That's gold, Jerry! Unless you specifically cook more to share, that is. Otherwise, don't take something from my plate. I would never, Thin Lizzy. I would never. I would never do that to you. Actually, I wouldn't do that to anybody. But especially not you. Any Whiplash Spectres in this game? Not yet, but DLC's on the way.
Attack on the barracks of the diversion. Our Fodder will need help. Infant, mobilize the Slayer's dragon.
Nah.
Knocking the Slayer's hut now.
Workage. Lord, they coming. I don't know, maybe not. I'm quietly confident that the Pain Elemental and the Arc Vial will be in this game eventually. I'd bet money on it. They're too iconic, you know, like they're just... They're the only thing missing. From the classic Doom roster, anyway. Man, not having Steadfast is really bad. I was like, my shield should be back now, right? Nope, you don't have Steadfast yet. Where? Uh-oh. You want the classic Baron? Oh, I'm okay with the Cosmic Baron. I'm looking for stuff that like fills a role, and I think that the Baron slot is taken. And I don't mind the Cosmic Baron. I think he's a cool enemy. Like, what would you do with a regular Baron? Like, how would his moveset be different? You know, it'd be another big bruiser enemy, another big super heavy. Like, I don't think that there's enough room for a demon like that. I mean, if they bring him back, I mean, people aren't going to complain. If you have another big super heavy with a different moveset that does other stuff that you have to learn, I mean, I guess that's cool. But an Arc Vial is like a much more interesting demon, or like a Pain Elemental. There's only like one flying enemy. There's one Cacodemon, and it doesn't show up until like the last half of the game. So it feels like there's more room for an aerial threat, you know, for more aerial threats. I guess Lost Souls are also a flying enemy, but they're almost an environmental hazard this time, the Lost Souls, yeah. Whoa, what happened there? Whoa, hey, whoa, hey, whoa, hey. Flying Cosmic Arc Vial. I mean, they do like they do have the Necrolite or whatever it is, the spellcaster, which is like the Wish.com Arc Vial. Kind of just makes clones of itself. You're fine with roll overlaps, more shit to kill? Yeah, that's fair. Look, I'm an adult and I like to have sensible adult discourse on the internet, even if I don't agree. So in the interest of being sensible adults, you're wrong and I hate you. Your opinion is wrong. Sensible adults, huh? How about sensible adult this? Pulls down pants, poops on the ground. Damn it. I don't have enough juice in the caboose to finish off the vagary in 2 cycles. Dang. I fucked up. Fucked up, chat. Fuck! The vagary. Mods IP trace that guy and explode his power supply real quick. That's right. Ban him, report him to the police, email Dan Clancy about his account. I'll stop coughing eventually. One day. Remember when the vagary kept gooping us? Keep getting that vag goop? Yeah. I remember. I was there. I was one of the gooped. One of the gooped men. One day we'll both stop having crudge in our throats. Indeed, Vanera. Good to see you, Vanera. Happy you're here. Had to be here too. Well, that makes me happier that you're here. I always forget how quickly this level comes on. Yeah. This level kind of slows things down a little bit. But we can do it relatively fast, chat. I wouldn't say it's fast, but it's relatively fast. It's faster than most people. Hello, Dazed. A weird cut between the smash and tear. Yeah, I would... Because the game is already so long, I would cut these segments for the interest of time, but I don't dislike them. I don't hate it. If I had a choice, I would take them out or make them shorter. I would take out the... like, I don't mind the traversal stuff. But just it's hard because of how amazing the on the ground Doomslayer stuff is. You know, it's hard not to compare and just be like, oh wow, like I would much rather be on the ground with my gun and my shield. That is so fun. And I mean, that's the part of the game that's really important to get right, and they definitely got it right as far as I'm concerned. This is good shit. Gonna be a long time before I get tired of this. Sarat! Yoo-hoo! Sad there's not really any X-Men. They might come. They might come. But you know who's definitely gonna come? Me. More doom. More coom. Pulverizer. Get him on it. Yeah. Ah, my beloved. Come too quick, not my problem. I still win. Maybe you come too slow. Come on, baby, I got shit to do. Coom. You need to ejaculate. Ty 860, hello. Thank you. All right, boomstick get. Right. That was fast. That's what she said. I just want to get to, like, the mid-game, you know? So just rolling through. My brain is on power saving mode. I can do some stuff. Okay, so we've actually got on shield. What do I get next? Cycler is next, so... Do we save money here? Do we need to spend money? I'm gonna save the money. Oh, that was dumb. Not the gifted sub. That wasn't dumb. That was very smart. What I did was dumb. What you did was smart. Dazed! Thank you for the gifted to tie. 860. Thank you so much, Dazed, for the gifted. Thank you. So we lost a few subs today, so we didn't get the sub goal, but that's okay. Can't hit the sub goal every day. Not every day. Like you can't tell the difference? Of course not. Not you. Of course not, mate. Of course. Of course, mate. Of course, mate. Streamer always will say subs are mistakes, stop giving me money. Oh yeah, I definitely do that all the time. Yeah, I really hate getting subscribers. That's how you really piss me off. Gifting me a big amount of subscribers, and I'm just like, oh god, that's so selfish. It's just selfish. That's what it is. Let me tell you, chat. That's the worst. That's the worst part of streaming sometimes when you're live and then someone just gifts a whole bunch of subs. It really is. You don't understand. My job is so hard. You don't understand, okay? It's so hard. I could be spending this money on a huge remodel, that's right, or a huge model. Hello? Oh, we're good. Huge model would be more expensive. I'm married. Oh, yeah, true. Yeah, that's, that's a mistake. Altruism here? In my chat? Real Mr. Payne, hello. I don't know anyone who would have done that. Me neither, Gangadi. Certainly not. Big 50 packs out of nowhere. Certainly not Not you, never. Not anyone. Who would in their right mind? Uh-oh. All right, Maynard. Stop that. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Maynard, stop it. Stop it. I'm grabbing this armor. I'm such a baddie. It's so disruptive to the stream and you have to thank people and shit. Oh my god, yeah, it's just... Like, you're just trying to play video games and then you can stop and it plays the song and you're like, your camera zooms in and you go, like, you modulate your voice and be like, oh, thank you so-and-so for the whatever. You know, it's, oh, just so fucking, ugh. Ugh. And then there's people watching in the tier 4 feed that are just like, jiggle it around a little bit, please. Play with it a little, please. And I'm just like, oh, fuck. All I'm saying, I'm the real victim here. I'm the real victim. That's all I'm saying. I'm sure you can agree. Anonymous! Thank you for the gifted to ya boo boo. Ya boo boo. Disgusting. Disgusting. Hiya! That's my war cry. Anonymous. Anonymous. Rectus. Anonymous. Rectus or rectum? Rectum. I hardly know him. Oh my god, it's Nanny. And he's Canadian. Nanny Moose. I've just discovered the identity of Anonymous. You seriously burst out laughing in my silent basement? God, that's so weird. I definitely don't laugh to myself in my dark room that I play video games in that are only lit by these lights. I would never. Bridge! Usually don't. Mm-hmm. Never dark games, hello. The cycler. Get cycled. Oh my god. He's cycling! Good God. Wheeling's mum's basement is loud. That's it's because it's not a basement, it's a sex dungeon. A basement ceases to become a basement and gradually becomes a sex dungeon when you start to fill it with swings and whips and racks and various leathery paraphernalias. Siege. Siege up inside ya. Finding an entrance where it can. Siege up inside ya. Finding an entrance where it can. Siege.
The cruise ship hasn't moved outside the combat zone.
Energy production is down because of the war. This is his district. Khan would have him executed if he
Energy production is down because of the wank.
Weaponry deployed.
Delicious. Thanks for the spiky ball. Siege.
Blair, we need time to repair them before we can clear a path for the lifeboat.
There's one more Hellgate.
Bing. Bong. Excuse me. Banana. Giant ass tanks less than soldier, correct. It's because that soldier is the Doomslayer. The Doomslayer doesn't give any fucks. He's too busy cycling to give a fuck. Would you like him to give a fuck? Sorry, he's fresh out. He'll have to go in the back room to see if any fucks came in this Wednesday. Looks like the shipment's delayed. Still no fucks. I'll call the other store. Maybe they have some fucks. I can send you over there. Oh, I called them. They don't have any fucks either. Looks like we're fresh out. But the website said you had fucks. I'm sorry, the website was not updated. There are no fucks. None to give, none to buy, none to have. You will never have them. Certainly not from us. Certainly not from me. Four-piece? Are you having chicken? I want chicken. Huh? What? so confused. I want chicken, I want liver. Meow mix, please deliver. The hell swings are real? Yeah, yeah. I love that though. It makes me feel alive. Except for when I'm dead. Hitless! Hit less. Bonk. Oh man, I miss the Dread Mace. I was bonking so good. So many great bonks. Without a hair. Without hair and without care. Bonking to my heart's content. Hey, Senora. I love the music in this game. It's great. Hog! Speedrun's good. That's right, Oni. But you know what? Because they're demons, I don't give a fuck.
Seek out additional stockpiles.
If they were people, sure, but they're demons, so fuck it. Swing back into these tanks. Send it back. Return to sender. Oh, missed it. Return to sender. No, missed it again. Great. Good. Great. Fantastic. Grand. I'm happy. Awesome. Yep. Good. Nice. Okay, there we go. Do you recommend the OST, Nomic Gordon? I know, I'm aware. Yes, I think it's really good. Do I think it's as good as like Doom Eternal soundtrack? No. But I think it's very, 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 very good. I love it. I listen to it all the time. It gets me pumped. When I go to the gym and I listen to the soundtrack, I feel like I can lift things heavier than I would have otherwise, which is also very important with a soundtrack like this. you'll buy it. I mean, it... if you have Game Pass, you can just play it on that. If you don't have Game Pass, refund it within 2 hours if you don't like it. Because not everyone likes this game. I wouldn't buy a game because of a soundtrack either. You can just listen to it on Spotify or YouTube. Because it's an expensive game, just looking out for you. Consumer protection and all that. I think I got that siege engine already. Yeah, I got it already. Okay. Excuse me. Cruising through Siege chat. Cruising. I think this is the fastest I've ever been on this level so far. And we're not done, but... in the back half. Whoa. Whoa! Excuse me. Oh, that gold there. We'll get on the way back. Bum bum bam bum bum da 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 dun 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 dun. Hey, what? What? Just had my floaties activate there. Went straight up. I didn't mean to. I was just holding W. What? Okay, we're a little low on health. It's getting a little scary. Fuck. I think I got hit by an amp like 69 times. Nice. But not nice, no. Why did the flail show then? Oh, because I still have it equipped. Wow. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. She was looking kinda dumb with her finger in her bum. Fuck. Come on, Maynarde. Nearly through there. Throwing there would have been extremely frustrating.
Hellgate's eliminated. All the thrusters ready to launch. We're beginning to evacuate civilians now. Thank you, sir.
Goodo. All right, we've got one more ruby. But for me, chat, that is a fucking fast siege. That is a real fast siege. The awkward thing is that I'm not really in the right spot to... Like, I kind of have to zigzag a bit to get the vagary and the ruby. So my route that I've made for myself is probably very inefficient. So it needs a bit of work. Prods! G'day, mate.
Seismic activity detected near the wall.
Welcome back, Prods. My spider's broken. Id. Your music's louder now. They not only made the music louder, like they brought it way up in the mix, but they also like gave it some more dynamicism. Like there were like only bassline versions of the song, like, you know, the song where you would only hear like the drums and the bass with no like no lead guitar or any melody or anything like no synths or anything like that. And you just have the bass and the drums together. And I'd never heard those versions of those songs before until after the patch. So they definitely like added some different versions of the tracks and also brought it way up in the mix, which I think is really good. Where am I missing this gold from? I'm missing 5 gold. 5 gold from somewhere. Oh, over there. Oh my god, it's in the middle of fucking nowhere. Jesus. Okay. Excuse me. Is this the 5? Yeah, this is it. Ah, that's easy to grab. I should have grabbed that earlier when I got the score nest. Hunt Showdown was supposed to start a new big event today, and Crytek had to revert the patch. Oh, what happened? Just bugs, or? No clue? Ah. It's unfortunate. Is that burger place you like in the CBD? There's a couple good burger places in the CBD. The one that I really like is actually in the western suburbs in Adelaide. It's on Semaphore Road, and it's called Barry's Burgers. It's on like very close to the coast. Baz's. It's a good spot. It's not like mind-blowing. It's just like way better than like getting it from a fish and chip shop, and certainly way better than getting it from, you know, Macca's or Hungry Jack's or something. Way better. They got their own fry sauce. They got griddles. They do a good smash patty. They do a good chicken burger too. Like the chicken burger that they have is really, really, really filling. It's like a fried chicken burger with halloumi and lettuce and cheese with their fry mayo, their special fry sauce, and it's just so good and it's so filling. I got one of those chicken burgers on my birthday weekend for the Doomathon. Staying wherever the heck Glen Osmond is. I know Glen Osmond Road. Hang on, I think I know where it is. I think it's north of the city. Oh, it's no, it's east. Okay. I guess Glen Osmond Road goes a little bit further than I thought. Cool! Osmond is like the complete opposite side of Adelaide than what I'm talking about. From Glen Osmond to go to the place that I was talking, like, I wouldn't bother. You know. Go to the CBD, though. Not super far from the CBD. Some good food there. Goodger Street. Very nice. Rundle Street. Not Rundle Mall. Rundle Street has some very good food there, too. In the East End. Around where the Belgian Beer Cafe, there's a whole street that has some good burger. The Austral is a pub that has a really good burger. Betty's Burgers is on Rundle Street as well. That's really, really good. If you're looking for a burger specifically. Quite nice. Barry's is a real hike. Yeah, I wouldn't bother. You can get pretty good quality in town. Just go to town, I reckon. That's not too far at all. I never really paid attention to where, like, Glen Osmond, the suburb, is. Now that I'm looking at it, I have been there. I mean, not since... I've driven through it a bunch of times, but I haven't spent any time in Glen Osmond except for when I was in high school. I played footy against Seymour College, which is in Glen Osmond. Seymour College were a bunch of cunts! We used to kick their ass at football. So... And we lost to them a couple times, but still. Mostly won. Had a good winning record, at least when I was there. Hopefully they still do. Pub with a great burger sounds freaking sensational to me. Yeah, head to the Austral. Austral's quite nice. Austral. Austral. It's on Rundle Street. You got some repressed issues, man? Nah. It's just a good bit of fun with my contact sport colleagues. I'm sure that they feel the same way about my school. All right. Brother-in-law lived in Adelaide for a bit, so he booked the Airbnb. I'm just along for the ride. Oh, no worries, man. What are you in Adelaide for? Just on a trip or something? Added to want to go. Nice. I'm just going to make sure that they still have it because I haven't eaten at the Austral in a few years. Austral menu. The Austral. Yeah. Bacon double cheeseburger deluxe. Treat yourself. $28, but bacon double cheeseburger deluxe. Wash it down with a pint. Good shit. It's really pretty busy there. I wouldn't go on like a Friday or a Saturday night or something like that. It might be too busy because it's a pretty popular spot. But yeah, certainly like for lunch or something, be pretty good. Love a bacon cheeseburger. It's a double, mate. It's good shit. Very nice. Austral. Yeah, the second one there, Urban. That's how it's spelled. Austral. It's a good spot. They have they used to have stand-up comedy in there as well in the front bar, and also bands every now and then. It's not a very roomy front bar, but it's a legendary pub. Very good. I like that spot a lot. It's one of the nicer parts of Adelaide, I think. Flying in Friday and flying out Sunday. I mean, you can go there for lunch or try your luck on a Friday or Saturday night. And you might get a table, or maybe book ahead. I don't know if they take bookings. All right, chat. I'm gonna call it there. Our next stream we will start from Siege 2. Thank you so much for hanging out. You've been a wonderful audience. Thank you for getting multiple sub goals this week. You've been incredibly generous and giving to my stream and broadcast, like on Twitch, on YouTube. You guys have been so sweet and so kind to me and so supportive. I get more than I ever expect, and I don't expect anything. So I guess because I expect zero, anything more than that is more than I expect. But it's more than that. Does that make sense? I'm going to turn the microphone off now. I'm going to stop talking. I'm going to send you over to a friend. Thank you very much for the stream. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. I'm going to raid a mates. See who's streaming. Who's someone we haven't raided in a bit? We raided Reliever yesterday. We raided Morgan. Someone we haven't raided in a bit. It's Crown Gambit. Oh, that. We could raid Dunk. Dunk is streaming Scum. Dunk was in chat before. I'm going to prioritize raiding people who actually watch me. Because I'm self-serving. No, I appreciate Dunkstar a lot. He's awesome, so I'll raid up Dunk. Thank you, Moonfire Madeira, Zax, Finney, Dino, Megan, CJ Pete. Moonfire. Thank you, everybody. Urban, cheers, mates. What's the face? Oh, is What's the face live? I didn't see her on my list. I don't see What's the face in there. That's all right. We're raiding Dunk. Do bow 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 Nah, you're right, Dino. All good. But I will see you over in Dunk's chat. He's a very, very lovely guy. He's from South Africa. He usually plays multiplayer games with his buddy Timeless. It's like a bit of a bromance. He's always got someone on comms to talk to, and he has a very lovely community. So go over there, treat yourselves. You'll have a good time, no doubt. And I'll be back not tomorrow, but in a few days' time. I'll be back with more Doom. We got way more to do. Still got to finish Panda. See you, mates.